Hello everybody, welcome to the stream. It's Sunday and we are live with more Fire Emblem Fates. We're ready to play, we're ready to have a good time. Hopefully you guys are feeling good. Don't forget to like the stream if you haven't, and thank you for being here, whether you're on Twitch or YouTube. Welcome in Piers, welcome in Case, welcome in I Suck over on Twitch, welcome in Nephew, welcome in all. We're gonna have a good time. Last week we ended on chapter 13, I think. Welcome in Rogomu. Because I failed. I messed up. Welcome in Gargon. And so yeah, I had to pay the iron price. And now we're back. Welcome in Burger. How are you doing? How is everybody doing? How was your weekend out of 10? Let me know in the chat how your weekend out of 10 was. I would love to know. As for myself, I would give myself a nice 9 out of 10. I think it was a pretty good weekend. Feeling good. Feeling relaxed. Played a lot of Hades. Right before stream, I was scared to be Hades 2. I was scared to be late to stream because I was I was mid Hades run, and I made it to Chronos for the first time, and it was like 2:45. I was like, God damn it! And then I died on his phase 2. Was pretty freaking hype. Canada just won 10-1. 10-2 against France in hockey. Canada just picked up its first gold medal in the Olympics. Just a few hours ago this morning. Things are good. Yesterday I had Valentine's Day. My girlfriend got me this Team Canada T-shirt with Macklin Celebrini's number and name on the back. So I'm feeling all hockeyed up. That was my Valentine's gift to me. From her to me, and went for a nice burger last night. I thought Canada won curling. Canada hasn't won curling yet. What we've won is being cheaters at curling, apparently, according to the internet. According to people who don't know anything about sports, Canada is cheaters in curling, is all I'll say. According to most of the internet who knows nothing about sports, big cheaters, but it's okay. I'm sure we're gonna get into that many times today on the stream, because it was a very big meme this weekend, and I was fueling the flames over on Twitter. I was fueling the flames. I was telling people to get good and shit. I was being a little bit of a shit stirrer over there. I was fanning the flames of discourse. I was part of it. I was defending my country. It was good times. How do you cheat at curling? Well, you don't. That's the thing. He made an infraction. And people don't understand that in sports, there's a difference between cheating and making an infraction. Doing something you're not supposed to do is not necessarily cheating. You know? It's just that the refs didn't call the infraction. You know? He touched the stone 2 times when he threw it. He touched it a second time, which you're not allowed to do apparently in curling. I'm becoming a big curling fan, by the way. I've become over this past Olympics, I've become like a big curling fan. I was looking up this morning where to watch curling outside of the Olympics. I was like, what network broadcasts it? What time can I catch curling games? Because I'm about to I'm in. I'm fully in. This whole thing, the whole drama got me in. All right. But that was my weekend. Pretty fun, pretty relaxed. Stayed home, chilled out. Went to a restaurant last night with my girlfriend for Valentine's Day. Had a great burger. It was like wait, let me, is it the same in English and French? I don't think it is. Elk. Yeah, okay. I had an elk burger, which was fucking great. Yeah, it was a good time. It was a good time. And I've been chirping people on Twitter about curling. It's just a great time. I also look like he would say "I love you" to random citizen, because that's what he is. That's Arthur's a superhero. Oh shit, Hirame, thank you for the $31. Yo, pot money.
Pot money.
Well, not that kind of pot. Who knows? No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Thank you, Hirame. I appreciate you for that. Mostly spent playing Borderlands with Hirame. Ooh, that sounds like a good time. I haven't played Borderlands in a while, but I used to play a lot of Borderlands with one of my friends. Great game to play co-op with friends. We get lit. We getting lit tonight. Think that's a maple leaf? You think that's a maple leaf? Happy birthday, son. Prius at the weird Sephiroth name. Welcome in, Pete War. Welcome on in. Lovely to see you. Watch about movie, The Green Mile, High School Musical, and 7. Okay, so I think I only ever caught the end of Green Mile. So I know like the plot twist at well, not the plot twist, but I know like how it ends. High School Musical. I'm a millennial, so for me it's peak, even though it's just like dumb, but great movie. 7, actually a fantastic piece of cinema. What's in the box? One of my favorite kind of psychological horror thriller films. Love it. Great film. Hopefully you enjoyed all these films. God Hand. Welcome in, Mir. Now I'll be going to my place next week for my birthday. Let's go. Let's go, by the way. If you haven't said happy birthday to Isaac, happy birthday. I will be live next weekend, so I will be able to give you birthday wishes live. Luckily. 8 out of 10. I had a lot of fun with a new deck that got released on Master Duel. Oh, playing some Yu-Gi-Oh! Lovely, lovely, lovely. I thought Canada went curling, especially when happening this weekend. Genesis X3. How's that been going? Hopefully the people you've been cheering on have been winning. I haven't followed Smash in like forever, so I don't know. I know nothing of Smash. Oi Kratos, how does it feel getting Charlotte where it gets stomped like a Goomba? It sucked. I like Charlotte. So we're gonna try to save her today. We're gonna try to do our best to save her today. Welcome in, Kumu. Welcome in. No work tomorrow. 8 out of 10 weekend. Let's go. Let's go. Lovely to hear. 8 out of 10 weekend. Welcome in, Hirame. Thank you for the donation again. I'm eating ramen. Hopefully you're enjoying your ramen. DEA on the way. Well, it's legal in Canada. It's legal in Canada. It's legal in Canada, Hirame. We're good here. We're staying legit. Kraus, why would you make that Canadian cheat at curling? I know it's my fault. I told him. I called him. I was like, hey, Mark, if you double touch it, if you graze your finger on the back of the stone, it does nothing, but it makes the internet think you're cheating. Because the internet is extremely stupid. And doesn't know anything. Also, the thing I've been finding funny about this whole curling thing online is you can definitely see on Twitter that there's like the algorithm is made to like fan the flames of like anti-Canada sentiment, because Elon Musk is like a, you know, loves Donald Trump. Because like every post that was negative about Canada was like getting boosted and everybody was seeing it. And every post that was like explaining the rules was like no one was seeing it. Explaining how it's like not that big of a deal. No one was seeing those. It was just a big post hating on Canada, which was fantastic. I was like, my God, this website is great. So there was a mistake. Yep, it was. But it's funny. It's funny. I've been fanning the flames over there on the curling drama. It's been fun. I my weekend at 9 out of 10 beat the Raven chapter in FE Legacy. And I thought the guy finished a chat lock or checking home on a Nuzlocke with pivot and got, oh, nice. Well, nothing for Valentine's Day. That sucks. But all the Fire Emblem stuff and the Pokemon stuff, that's awesome. I've been so excited with Borderlands 1 and 2 and the pre-prequel. It's by far the games I have most time in. Borderlands 2 was the one I played with my friends. And one of my friends has like tons of hours in Borderlands 2. My first time watching High School Musical, it's peak. Love to hear it. Nephew and I, we're so smart because we love High School Musical because it's peak. Hello Kratos, I got caught up on the Fates VODs over on YouTube the weekend. I'm ready to watch some peak gameplay in real time. Let's go. Welcome in, Fane. Hopefully you've been enjoying catching up on the VODs. Charles funny unit. I like the devs tried to make her unlikable, but she's just funny to me. I mean, they try to make her like unlikable, but she immediately made a impression on me, and not a negative one. Like I was like, this character's funny. So I was like, yay. Fighters in Fire Emblem are like Goombas, easily stomped. True. Twitter was mistake. It doesn't always get boosted on Twitter, unfortunately. Yeah. Nearly bruise engagement. Yep. But you know what? It is what it is. They watch South Park movie into the movie too much. Blame Canada. Yeah. People are like, we gotta hate on Canada. Fun fact: X Benny is one of the very, 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 very few support that doesn't mention or focus on Corrin. That's why I ship Benny with Camilla. Good to know. Thank you, Hangry Hoovy, for that information. Which 2K publisher sell on right now? like bowling, other than 4 maybe worth looking at if you want any of them or one of your friends to get to play. Thanks for the shout out on that. I'll check it out because I think there was another game in the Borderlands franchise that I was looking at. I think it was the Tiny Tina Wonderland one. I never got around to playing it. Planet score big is based actually. Akela support that doesn't mention Corrin. Impossible. What do you mean? Could believe in myself either. Prove that Benny is the best boy. Also made a good first impression on me. She crit the boss, so I used her the whole run. Fun berserker. This is what I love about Fire Emblem. You'll love a unit just based on like one little weird interaction that happens. Like you can fall in love with the weirdest unit because like, oh, this unit got a crit for me on this one boss, and now I'm like, that's my favorite unit forever. And that's what's great about Fire Emblem. Fates could never. Well, I mean, they did. They did, Mir. They did. You got immediately proven wrong. Tiny Tina Wonderland is an interesting spin-off. Kind of fun, but not as in-depth as Borderlands 2 or the pre-sequel. Might check out the pre-sequel too. Also, I'll see. I'll take a look at it. Thank you for the info. Nice lizard. My girlfriend made that. It's like a little gecko she made out of beads. It's been on my mic for a while, but it always kind of falls to the side. She made that like a few months back, 6 months, 7 months back, I think. Whole game oozes incest, and that's why we call it fate. Well, yeah, I mean, there's the whole like you can marry your brothers and sisters, which is disgusting and awful. But we're gonna make decisions that are gonna keep us away from that. But yeah. Me when I reclass Clan and Warrior, that's my homeboy. I would die for him. Yo, you and I are the same, Fane. I did the same. It was awesome. Clan as a warrior was amazing. So one of my fave. But you know, the whole Fates emblem thing is a Fates incest thing is like, yeah, that's poorly written and disgusting. You can't really defend that shit. But hey, sometimes you gotta move on. Have fun. Thank you, Kyogre. I saw your comment that you were catching up yesterday. I forgot to answer the comments, recent comments, so I haven't been able to say thank you. But thank you. Pre-sequel is by far the best story and some really fun characters. Highly recommend. I love so just because she goes, I'm happy. Gets worse on Revelations. I'm sure it does. I can even marry your siblings in Birthright. Yeah, it's indefensible stuff. But you know, we're gonna make ethical decisions in this playthrough, or we've been making ethical decisions in this playthrough. I think. I'm playing Fire Emblem Fates in the most ethical way possible. Do you think rated on runs are in the car? Tricky for one for sure. Yeah, they are. It's one of my favorite Fire Emblem games. It's just that it's tougher to challenge run for like a multitude of different reasons. The first one being like, I think like most maps have like more than one game over conditions. The route splitting and stuff like that makes it a little hard, but I'll find some stuff eventually. You know, we're starting to add more stuff to the Rolodex as we move forward the channel. So I'm trying to finish some more FE8 stuff. I got some FE7 stuff brewing. Now we got the FE9 stuff coming in, and even like this Christmas we have FE6. So you know, as the channel grows, as I get more time, I'm trying different things in different Fire Emblem games. The Dungeons doesn't see the Raven Princess Award. Let's just basically base the game on that. Yeah. Could never make Field not suck to play as or make hybrid classes not utter ass. I don't know. I haven't played enough. Unfortunately. I don't fucking know. I'm just having fun right now with what I have. It's fun. If you kept kind of on me, archers you've captured. So I think the last ones I captured were the ones you saw in the last chapter you saw, because I believe that in the pot chapter there was no archers. There was people with bows, but they weren't called archers. And I did not capture those because somebody you had said archers, snipers, and kimchi archer or kimchi whatever the flyer ones you'd said, and I was trying to keep to that, and I don't think I captured anything else than the ones in the previous chapter you had seen. I think we're at 4. Yeah, we're at something like that. Also, could never make foot axes not suck. I mean, they're fun. How much better FE8 is for solo runs than other FE games. Yeah, I mean, FE9 is not too bad. FE9 is not too bad. Except that, like, the one issue would be the Ashnar thing. But other than that, like, I thought it was a nice, like, pace, even for something I did on not on emulator. It had a similar length than FE8, which make, like, 11 hours for Ike is pretty good. It gives you an idea, like, so if you can mod that part out, it makes solo running in it, like, pretty fun too. So but FE8 remains, I think, like, the best solo run game of all. Like, FE7 has too many weird maps, too many weird conditions for it to even be slightly, like, worth the trouble. FE6 might be something else to look at, but it's all to be determined. But FE9 is a good, like, secondary solo run game, I think. It just requires a little bit of tampering. Malignite, Bazark, Dark Knight, unnecessary between good and awesome. If you heard on Discord, my best friend is getting me FE10 from every day. Yes, I saw. I'm really excited. I'm excited for you. I wish I'd kept my copy of FE10. My mom sold it for GameCube. Trying to kid me? Okay, guys. Guys, Mir, Kuhu, we're not doing this again. First warning. First warning of the stream. Knock it the fuck off right now. We're not doing this again. Last week chat was insufferable because y'all kept arguing about literally every fucking thing all the time. And I don't know if it was you two specifically, but I know there was people that were arguing about, and I'm tired. We're not doing that again. Knock it the fuck off right now. Okay? If you can't have a civil conversation, don't talk to each other. Simple as that. We're vibing. We're having fun. It's my first playthrough. I don't know any of these classes. I don't know half of the meta. I don't... Like, you guys don't have to argue about every single thing that comes up. Please and thank you. What's your favorite crit animation in GBFE? It's Spin to Win. 100% Warrior. Which sucks because the Warrior class is like an awful class, but it's still the funnest animation. Guys, we're here for the vibes. I show up and tell him I'm insufferable. Especially you, Love Shard. Okay? Fingers curling stone Canada flag. I'm kidding. I'm kidding, Love Shard. All we need is the heroes to unite us, a hero of justice. We only need Arthur. Yeah, that's the way I like it. Rare for the to be an argument I'm not part of, lol. Yeah, but I mean, so I did not want to start the stream with this, but last week I checked it with the members, and I was asking because there was something that was going on in chat. A lot of people were arguing the entire time, and I did ask a few of my members if I was going crazy, and they did say that I wasn't, and that, like, chat was a little harder to engage in last week because of how, like, tense it felt the entire time. And when I hear that about that from members, I go like, okay, yeah, no, we're not doing that again. Because I did have a vibe that something was off last week, and then I checked with other people in the community, and they were like, yeah, no, it was a little annoying. Like, people constantly arguing was thrown off the chat and not fun. So this week I'm taking a hard stance. I'm putting my foot down. Not sure if you said this, but every unit, if it varies how good they are, but the only thing that hey, welcome in, Amelia. How you doing? Only thing that changes the player experience for, like, one. I mean, to me, like, I've always said that. For me, like, my motto for Fire Emblem is, like, your experience will always, like, of course there's probably an objective answer to what's the best, right? There probably is, because it is, after all, a game of statistics in a way. Like, it's like, what's more consistent, what works. Like, there's probably, like, a way to get to an answer, you know, to what's best. But I do believe that because of the nature of video games are that you generally play them once, maybe twice, maybe 3 times if you really, really like it, your personal experience is going to overshadow all of that kind of discussion about what is good and bad. Sorry, I'm thinking of something. So yeah, I think like your personal experience is always gonna overshadow that, like the whole like discussion aspect of it. It's okay to have a discussion, but like I'm at a point where I'm just starting to play through, and I don't really understand why we're trying to like make me do the most optimal strat every second. I'm just starting to play through. I want to play my first playthrough as blind as I can. I don't need people to come in and be like, well, you shouldn't do that because it's like not really good. You know, that's not a good class. Like, I don't care. I like learning about Fire Emblem tier lists and stat that I learned from never does them ever. I mean, it's good to have discussions, but I think like you need to understand the time and place for those discussions. It's clearly not in the first playthrough chat. You know? Have that in a tier list video or like a unit evaluation or like stuff like that. You know, it's just like it's a time and place thing. I think like it's super like it's fun to do, but you know, pick your spots. Like for example, when we did the duo runs or when we did the solo runs on stream, it was a good time to talk about that. Why this unit is good, bad, blah, blah. Because like clearly this was an evaluation of a unit. It wasn't a like good evaluation of it because it's like a solo run. That's not a classic way to play, but it was still like a way to like talk about like video game in that way in a more like objective manner, if you will. This is not the place right now. I love how it's immediately ignored the curling thing. Yeah, I was lecturing. Doing well, going on my first cosplay convention later this year. Oh, let's go. Enjoy the cosplay convention. I think about it. I think Mir might have been one of those two, like, hey, might agree with me about FE6 stuff before I decided that we should stop. That might be it. I don't know. But I've decided that like today we're not doing that. Today we're not doing that. I'm putting a hard stance. As I said, people did bring up that it was annoying last week, and to me, if my members bring up that it's annoying, then I go, okay, we're done. It's as simple as that. Let me open up the game. I just gotta find out where it is again because I did forget. I always forget. I have a 3DS somewhere. 3DS folder somewhere. There it is. Citra. This wasn't an Iron Man, was it? I don't know. I don't really know. And I frankly don't want to rehash it, so. Let me reset run. Alright. There we go. Properly set up here. Yeah, the one kind of run, yeah. This girl, our man, we lost comb on Phantom Ship. Yeah, I saw that. I saw that there was a big there's a big loss yesterday on your, because rather for those who don't know, Burger is running a pick my like chat plays Fire Emblem thingy in Discord. He's running it in our Discord. So a few people have joined in for that. So if you're in the Discord, want to join up, he does it once a week. It's people seem to enjoy it a lot, so yeah, it's been fun. Back here for a good 20 minutes. We're getting a buzz. I'm going to the wineries. Let's go get some wine. Get some wine. I love wine. I like to call it Discord server control my unit. Yeah, that's what it is. It's fun. I saw that people were in shock with the death of Comb. For the first time, having a good time. Yeah. Alright. Glad to hear I've been enjoying Fates. Yeah, it's been a good time. So I'm not going to change the setup entirely. I'm going to keep this setup. I think it could have worked. If I remember correctly, it's because I did a mistake or I did a miss or there's something I didn't check properly. So I'm going to keep this setup exactly. However, the one thing I might change, I'll keep Azura near her to take care of these two Wyvern Riders on the same turn. Which means that I gotta switch her out with somebody else. And I think I'll keep her there and Corrin will go. I think Corrin was already going this way. You're red. Red is good against... It's not good against blue. Red is good against green. And there's frankly not a lot of green on this side. So I'm going to switch you two, actually. Alright. Also, do a fire to get Amelia level 10 on a drawing chapter. Did you guys do the train Amelia on the archer and healer strat? Because that's a common one. It's a huge loss. What is a huge loss? Sorry, I might have missed the message. Also, don't forget to like the stream if you haven't. Let's get into it. Oh, yeah. I forgot to do something. Let me just drop it real quick in the live chat. We did. We broke 2 weapons on Gilliam. Nice. 5. Super chat. Equal. Oh, refund come down. Yeah. It is a pretty big loss. But to be fair, on chapter 10, it's not that bad because you can start buying keys. And then you have Renak coming in a few chapters later. So you do have, like... you can lose them earlier, which hurts a lot more. Hey, welcome in, Maxine. Popping in real quick to say hi. Hopefully you had a good day. Hopefully you had a good weekend. Thank you for popping in to say hi. Force deployed. Unit of your choice. For the next map. Max 3 per map. I'm going to have to figure out a spot on the screen to show you guys which units are force deployed. Which I might do after this map. Let me pin the message. The equivalent on Twitch is like 500 bits, I think. Let me just also pop that out on Twitch. That. These words of remarkable effectiveness color-wise beyond the Pokemon comparison is that the bottom of the weapon icon has this color it's strong against. Oh, really? I never even realized that. I'm going to take a look at it again. Alright, let me pin it. Alright, let me check this again. Italian Knights Disaster. We had, yeah, let me put the... So it's not that great. Oh, I'm sorry to hear about work. Hopefully work passes by quickly. Oh, it is green at the bottom. It is red underneath and it's blue. Oh, okay. You know what? That's going to help me out a lot. One jab with 11 and the boss only had an axe. No, an axe is only one normal range axe. Yeah, you guys did the Geb strat where you just take him on range. Gonna be here for the whole stream today. Just call me for any terrible tips. Let's go. Thank you. Thank you, Case. It's referring to Hell's Kitchen. I have never seen Hell's Kitchen. I've only seen clips, unfortunately. Okay, so I need to make sure that they don't stop on this gate, because last time that was an issue, actually. But I could maybe think about doing some shenanigans, actually. How droll. How droll, Niles. How droll. It's easy to miss and not company pointed out, but I found it super helpful when I was doing the face. It is very helpful. The guy 80 times. Yeah, with Lance is on a throne, it's probably pretty tough. Let me just look at this real quick. Well, Frankly, if I just kind of speed. You free staffs? I probably do, but I think I just put you on this with a hand axe. Then I bring you slightly behind. Keep you slightly close. Bring you this way. Keep you not too far. I mean, I guess you can sing. Guys, I started committing to keeping gambling on. Pretty cool. You know what? I keep forgetting to take it off, but yeah, I'm the extra crit. The extra crit. It's hard to. I'm a crit guy. You know. I love my extra crit. I could perhaps put you here. The iron bow. Get the first kind of. All right. Kumi doesn't come to play. Yeah, I think we'll be fine because we're on that gate, which is helping out a lot. And like he just can kind of take it, you know. See, yeah, we did get hit by that, but and then we build up quite a lot of that guard thingy, so. Also, Def in this one were Joshua friends and Coleman, my first Iron Man, not bad. I think I lost something similar in one of our Iron Mans. Did you get the armor set from last chapter? Oh, that's a good question. I believe I did. I believe I did. And somebody has it. And I think the person who has it is Baruka. Which is why I was sending her to the right. Not Baruka. Selena. Which is why I was sending her to the right initially. Use knockoff. I think that's why I was initially sending her that way. Let me check. Yeah, that's why. But you know what? Yeah, I'll be fine. Can easily come and take these guys out. And also here, same thing. Flame Shuriken is probably really good on you. Yeah. Destroys you guys, actually. Or hero can get a kill like this. I can be your hero, baby. I can kiss away the pain. I will stand by you forever. POV, you're Arthur. Drinking. Chicken gate. Backflip. Oh, you know, kept it the last stream. Maybe I misinterpreted that. Well, I think I don't know if I did do it intentionally for the gamble stuff. It may have been a little bit of column A, a little bit of column B type situation where, like, it's on, but also like. Because like it's on because like I gotta have it on, but also it's on because like I do like having it. I don't know. Yeah, you can do this. This stream is all cool. Thank you, Amelia. I appreciate it. Like, I don't know. It's maybe a combination of both. Maybe I'm keeping it for fun and also for like. I do like fun. Those are great statistics. As chat knows, I do love her statistics. The crazy part about that is I mean that genuinely. I think she has great stats. But chat is going to be chat about it. So Joshua died to a soldier. in the arena. Ooh, great level up. Another character with great statistics. Died to in the arena, press B, but didn't gain register press fan. Died to recruit Amelia and Combe. Died because I was left alone in fish, and we brought Combe and Amy. My relation to a strategist because she was like 15 base strength, and otherwise she had 10% strength growth. Yo, you got the most blessed Felicia in the world. Because I am not getting those stats. Or with tit strikes again. Big reasons to use her. Oh, man. Heal Baruka.
This is my mission.
Maybe I put... No, putting him there is probably very, a very big misplay. Because, like, this guy comes in, javelins. Actually, wait, it's not a misplay. Because if this guy comes in with the javelin, Takumi can't come in. If Takumi comes in first, he can't double him. He can perhaps maybe crit him. We're finding out. I'm sure it's fine. The calc works in my head. The calc works. Trust, chat. Trust the calculation. Trust the process. Trust the process. I think it works. Jesus. Wouldn't Bo be better? Am I missing something? No, it's the other way around. The one that's under, the color that's under, is the color it's strong against. Okay, I'm a dumbass. It's okay. Don't know why I'm that stupid. From recovery. Made the policy to work promotion for person who has units decides. I believe Takumi doubles Arthur here. How? Arthur has 15 speed. Takumi is 17. Unless there's something about the Fujin Yumi. No. I do not think Takumi. No, he doesn't double Arthur. Arthur is pretty speedy, man. Hand axe. Oh, it drops your speed, right? This is 5 effective speed. Oh, well. Why doesn't it calculate it in? That should be calculated in, I think. But it's okay. My mistake. Do that. First big rest tank they give you is a weapon drawing on this event on the homes. It's like they want you to get it wrong. Yep. You're welcome, Barrett. As it truly should be shown. Yeah, it should be shown. But to be fair, it's not like not a big deal. Could be worse. This is a kill. Perfect. This is speed also slightly affects avoid rate. Probably still going to live, but it's gonna hurt. Yeah. But like also the coolest skill of all time. It does look sick. I will say, Corrin looks sick when he does that. Let me... Here. Alright, and then I can just heal up. Silas. Among Us and 134 for my imposter game. Oh, yo, let's go. Let's go. Let's see what happens. Yeah, I think that... Oh, no, he goes first. But he lives because he can absorb one. I will not lose this time. Death to Nohr. Oh, little lag on Takumi's attack. We say a huge thank you to... Oh, and we hit those? Fantastic. Don't crit. Nice. The crit rate was 18%, by the way. But hey, chat, we fuck around. And we found out. She survives. And then she dodges. She's awesome. She got hit by that, though. Then from taxi... Stats like 3 house and engage.
Oh, what a pain
Any
in the
stacking skill face really would have benefited from yeah. One huge hit W. Anyways, bye. See you at lunch. See you at lunch, Maxine. Have a good rest of your we've seen this before though. Have a good rest of your day. Or of your work day, I should say. Okay, now I gotta make sure you can't reach her. Well, maybe if you... Okay, let's think about this, shall we? Okay. A few ideas. Oh wait, no, she can. So you can just kill this, then you can dance her, kill the other one, and that's a problem solved. If I switch, you're speedy, brother. You're a speedy brother. Yeah, I genuinely think we're fine. I think we start by doing this. Freaking debuff can make a difference. Yeah, I got an idea. She has super low HP. She has very low HP, you are right. She's got like, what, 17? It's actually really bad how low it is. I can dance Camilla. Which then allows her to take on the second. When the flyer blocks attack from an archer, it would normally deal 0 damage to a main unit. Yeah, that's funny. Then you can drop your armor guy. Every Moses low HP, to be honest. Nice for her. Well, just pretty nice for her. Yeah, because she can stay out of danger. Alright, so let's make a little bit of a test here. Yeah, I'm gonna look at the 11. 7. 11, 7. Can I make Arthur... Wait, if I do equip item, right? Wait, let me... Which is coming in handy. If I switch to... If I do item... What cost your journey? If that's right. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Fane. Equip that. Okay. A lot better. I mean, slightly better. That is more likely a kill. Not perfect. It's more likely a kill. Worst case, I switch. Right? Let's try it out. Go, Baruka. Baruka hits. He misses. But honestly, that's fine. Because... So Felicia can save this. Oh, I mean, Mozu can save this, but also Felicia can save this. I'm wondering if perhaps... No, I think it's better if I use Felicia to heal Arthur.
Thank you, sidekick.
Thank you, sidekick. Nice switch. And I do an attack with the bronze bow, which, you know. Better odds. God, I love Arthur's lines. And the better archer prevails. Trust the 94. I'm trusting the 94, yeah. Can't be also stronger. How can this happen? Okay, now the question is, just thought about this. Does Javelin guy 24 damage? Your defense is 11. Okay, you survive. My question was like, does Javelin guy destroy Mozu in one hit? Which would have frankly been horrible. I think here I have to take the fight to the bridge again. But I think I need to pair up again. Speed and strength. You give Niles defense and strength, which is pretty good. How'd you roll, Nile? Treasure Arthur off would have increased Mozu's hit by 10. You're right, it would have. It would have. It would have. Bozu's still goated. I keep forgetting about the adjacency bonuses. Calamity Gate is a Reaver-thone. So can I drop somebody off and then attack? Or transfer? It's good that she... Yeah, it's true. She would have died to attack. Yeah, it's true. I didn't think about that one, yeah. Kind of worried about you, though, but... You can transfer but not drop. But you can't separate. Good. Okay. So I think I'm better off doing this. You do a lot of damage. She's not having a great time on this. Weird that the javelin does more. That's just one off. That's a kill. Tome, so that his bow deals effective damage. Oh, wait. I need to look at that, yeah. It is a Reaver Tome, right? So, you would be better off doing... You would be very better off doing this. There is a crit chance that I don't love. That was a funny that we did last time, and it worked, but... I could transfer her to him, and then attack, right? And then I'd get the support to do it again. And that kills, if it hits. If it doesn't hit, I'm in trouble. Oh. I may have messed up. Not if I... Aha. Aha. Your boy is smart. Your boy Loki a fucking genius.
This was
Your boy Loki gaming. Ah, man. And by Loki, I actually mean high key. Sorry, my ear started like popping. I say I'm low-key a genius, but now I'm starting to put together the strats. Now I'm starting to put together the way you're supposed to play this game. I'm starting to put it together. Starting to put the big brain Kratos. I'm starting to put all of it together. Took me a minute. It low-key did take me a minute. God, they're so damn cool. They are. They are pretty damn sick. Okay, 12 plus 9 is not. 16 plus 9. 4, 25. That's enough. Boom. Let's take him out. Fade's so fun. Dual Strike is best player Fade mechanic ever. It's so satisfying. Yeah, being able to switch around those people. Be careful of Big Bird. I think we're good in the range department. Great leveled up by her also. Yep. And now she's protected from the shields. That's fantastic. Good job, Mozu. Does 16 plus 9 on his fingers. I had to count on my fingies. Walks so fates can fly. Pull out a calculator for 8 plus 5. I do too. All soldiers are at pretty hard. Hey, all the better. This is very time to take villagers for all they're worth. Alright, you bandits, stay away. Perfect. This worked way better than last time, by the way. Alright, let's... Well, I think we could heal her up first. Start with this. Playing face, you like playing like Dodge Trainer, looking through the timelines. There's 3 movement thief. Wait, does he really have 3 movement? That's funny. Then I dance you, sing you along, sing you along to my big boy song. Act a normal move if you capture him. Ah, okay. He loses his 3 move to normal move, so you can't have a meme happening. Which is quite sad. Yeah, you die if I do this. You fucking die if I do this. But me. Here it's not a question of like, can I do it? I can do it. It's a question of who do I want to put the XP on more than anything. Yeah, I think we take out you. Q. I think I just... Yeah, let's just go here. 12, 24, 4. Yeah, that kills. Okay. Wait, does that kill?
What should we do?
Yes, it does.
Me too.
Oh, big dodge. Baruka maxing is fun. It is.
Glad that's over with.
I'm a big Baruka fan. Mostly can kill this guy now. Yeah, but I'm gonna switch to Arthur most likely. Because he can do some good damage. But before I do that... Or maybe I just do this.
Let's see where this goes. May I?
And then Mozu can kill. This may have been a little bit of a mistake. Well, not necessarily a mistake. It's just I'm not gonna maximize my stuff here for sure. Let's do this.
You have my support.
Yeah, this was a perfect play here.
Yep.
Also, this might have been a mistake. Oh. Oh, man. Actually, you're fine. I think. Wait, let me think. 28, 11. 17. Yeah, she can take the hit, I think. Cause he attacks or he attacks, takes the hit. It's one off. 28 minus 11 does 17. So even if they both attack, she absorbed one of them. That's 0 fully. The duel blocks the team up, and then I think it's the other one attacks, leaves her with whatever HP. Yeah, she's fine. It wasn't a mistake. It was all thought out. All part of the plan, baby. So Bozo has weapon weight over these guys, so you don't have to worry about weapon rank bonuses. Did not know that. Was the type of my favorite character in face last time I thought about that was years ago. Okay, so I can put you... kind of pair you guys up. Yeah, I can put you on this specific tile with the armor slayer, and you'll be somewhat safe. Bring this as a support here, and honestly, you can kind of stay. Well, I mean, you can heal up Camilla. Give XP to my girl Charlotte. I will. Don't worry, Mary. Mozu Maxon all the time. All day, every day.
Let us join our
Yeah, let's join our strength.
No need to thank me.
No need to thank me. He's awesome. First letter kill. Thank you for the super effective. It looks so cool. Something I like that they started doing after with FE9, which is like literally one of my favorite things they've been doing in Fire Emblem. If you have trials, kill Scarlet. Okay, I'll try my best. I'll try my best. Challenge accepted. One of the things I've loved that they've started doing was the changing the weapon the characters are holding in their little portrait. This is Scarlet, okay. So, by the way, this is a Kimchi Knight, right? I probably can't capture her because Reina, but that would count, right? Plan for the upcoming chapters. Kimchi Knight. I don't know if that's the Kinshi. Sorry, not Kimchi. Kinshi. You are right. Okay, this one is gonna be a little awkward though. Let me start with this side of things, and then I'll figure the other one out. The other side out. What kill you can't capture? Can't capture Reina, but know that she is absolute goat in Birthright. I was expecting her to not be capturable. Mozu. Kinshi Knight are kind of nuts. Flying archers are very good. Yeah, it's a fun strat to do. Okay. Thank you, Felicia. Bye, Felicia. You can do this. Get yourself the kill. He's the Camilla of Birthright. Yeah, that makes sense. Mozu can become one. Might have to try that out.
Who's next?
Alright, level up. I guess she can only become one in Birthright. Let's dance you. Bird Knight before Fortune's Weave. Yo, I'm so excited about the Ostrich Knight. And literally, if you guys remember last week, the person who came in and argued that Fortune Weave was silly and that people were down about it. Not to like rag on that person again, but I was rewatching parts of the stream to, you know, see what was happening in chat in the moments I missed. And one of the things he brought up was the ostriches being, in his opinion, silly. And I was like, what are we, and when he brought it up, I missed that point, right? But like, just to bring back on it, just to circle back around to it a little bit, that's like the coolest fucking thing in the whole trailer. Don't want to rag on that person too much, because I want to make them feel bad. But to me, being able to ride a fucking ostrich might be the coolest thing about Fortune's Weave. Just, it might be very close. Alright, so the thing is, I'm going to have to deal with her. Okay. Who's the closest to be able to survive this? How much do you do? Okay, so your speed drops to 19. 21. 18. Sorry. You go up to 18. Okay. Okay. Alright. So your speed drops to 19. You get doubled. That's 100% sure. And it's strong against you. But your damage becomes 3+, so that's 31 plus whatever weapon triangle advantage. Your defense is 22. You do get doubled. 31. Let's say it's 11 damage a pop. I think it's a little bit less than that. And what about you coming in and you have a beast killer? Okay. You do 26. You would do still 26. Would you double him? You would not double them. Maybe actually you would. Because your speed is 6. Effectively. You would double them. 26. Against 22. 22 with the team up. 4 times that's 8. Even if he does 11 a pop with the archer, you still survive 1 HP. Let's have javelin. I think putting Benny there, he survives like 1 HP or something like that. I can do it normally. Nice. Can you guys for flying? They're granting a bunch of hit and avoid. It's pretty nice. We should have more varied raidable mounts. I do agree with that. Ever heard of the Emu War? Don't understand my birds. Agreed. Elephant riders would have been cooler. Can't argue with that. That would have been sick, but who knows? It might be in. We don't know. The setting kind of, you know, might lend itself to something of that kind. We're so cool and engaged. These mounts are the better. Yes, I did love the Wolf Knights too. If you had a javelin, you would block the second attack since you were the first one to attack him. Great, saves him from Reyna's second hit. Well, I mean, I can always trade him. If I do this. Wait, is that worse? No, in both cases he get hit twice. Oh, because you'll counter. Oh, that's fantastic. That's very smart. Very smart. But it's not because this guy's gonna attack first. Doing 3. But it's okay because regardless, he survives Reyna. You're getting double anyways. Yeah, he survives Reyna. I'm sure of it. Yeah, it's not as much as I thought. I overcalculated, to be fair. Most of on death, you'll hear when I hear it in your screen. Sorry. To be entirely fair to myself, I did overcalculate. I did overcalculate on purpose. Niles, how droll. How droll, Niles. Okay, we can definitely kill this. I can't drop. Love Benny's personal skill. It's induced by -10 and void. Yeah, that's pretty neat. Frankly. I do need someone there. Well, to be fair, actually, I might be dumb. I am very stupid. Like Perry, but more chill. Swan Knight, Swan Knight. Yeah, she is riding a big ass swan, dude. Problem here that I have is I have like a bunch of targets to kill. Let's do This would put her in trouble after, right? Not that much, actually. They don't hurt her too much. I can make sure I take another one out. Sword is literally perfect. Can take Vol from the convoy. No, because they don't hurt her that much, because he's giving her a lot of defense. I was looking forward to watching the light leave your eyes. Yeah, are you careful of the beast layers? Yeah. I think there's 2 of them, right? Steel Lance, Beast Killer, yeah. I gotta be on Charlotte. Oh yeah, that's a little bit rougher. I was wondering why Case is down bad for the psycho chick. I think it's some character flaw of his or whatever. An important character flaw of his. Yeah, she might be a little in trouble. Maybe if I back you up by 1. How about you? Up in defense. You might be in trouble. Can I transfer and then test it out? And back it out? We got Dragonstone. It still does quite a bit of damage. Once I got to see my chats before face. You're committed to the transfer if you do. Yeah, okay. It locks into place. I'm just scared that he gets killed. Like, game over. Okay, wait. 1 attacks. 2, 2, 4. 1 attacks. He attacks back. I think he'll be just fine. But that way they can't just stack up on her. I think he'll be just fine. Because he's not on the Dragonstone. And then from here, Mozu Bronzebow. There's a drain into the stone. Oh yeah. You basically is ineffective against Wyvern. Ah, that's fair. That's my bad, actually. Should have read that message earlier. Or properly. Because I did read it. I just read it improperly. My bad, y'all. You find me because of guard gauge. Yeah, I think he gets 3 KO'd. But he's got guard gauge. Is okay. And I think Charlotte is okay as long as she doesn't suffer from too much excess.
Done.
Speed increase. Baruka, we need better levels. Be better. But I think we took care of them. And crit every enemy. That would make me sad. Ooh, inspiring song. What is this? You sync to Grand Ally, skill, speed, luck. Oh, this is OP. Nah, it's not OP, but it feels really good. Bring everybody forward. All right, let's see what happens. First attack. Her hit rate is so ass. Ouch. Okay, she misses. This is actually great for us. Very good skill. Yeah, it's actually great for us. Buddy. Inspiring Song is basically cheating. I can see why you're saying that. Because that's like the craziest buff you can give a unit. By the way, don't forget to like the stream if you haven't. It helps me out a lot. Does she move? She moves, right? They tell you when they don't move. Gotta be careful here. They move, yeah. Are willing to spend 50 turns on a Drowned just to get that skill right away. Ah, yeah, I don't blame him. Got to like the stream. Thank you. That phase, but Charlotte really tries. Charlotte is, you know, frankly dropping my faith in her. By quite a bit. Still a fan, but you have to step it up a little bit. That was a diabolical laugh, by the way. A little reclassing can't fix. I mean, you're not entirely, like, wrong. We can always reclass. Always possible. Maybe next playthrough, Charlotte. Oh, wow, she reaches? You know what? Well, I'll go save some houses, actually. You're from Nohr, are you? Have you come to kill us? Huh, there's a battle going on. Okay, I'll lock up tight. Thanks for warning me. In fact, take this might come in handy. It's like, have you come to kill us? No. Okay, well, you can have this. Oh, wow, this unit is busted. Her reclass to Troubadour? I could just kill, but I think I'll visit. Northern Army, yeah, you're enforcing the new curfew or what? I'll just stay inside. We was about to hit the hay anyways. Here, take this before you go. 5k gold. Let's go. Okay. Troubadour Charlotte Gaming. Makes sense. She's a good cook. Let her cook. Up her hit rate a little bit. Because I kind of do want her to get that kill. Nice. Random fates that BCB like. Jesus, that was her whole ass, dude. That was her entire butt. Big axe. Oh wait, does that count in the captures case? No, right? You said specifically archers Specifically archers. Snipers and Kimchi Knights. Kimchi Knights. Well, that's on use to fight Northern army. Yeah, this anything helps to work quickly. I hope that King Garen eventually learns the rule of compassion. That is one hell of a hope, sir. Made is pretty good on her. 1-2 range makes her knock off ninjas. That could be interesting. Makes some people say I actually do compare my skin troubadour. Leoshina archers, snipers, and Kinshi knights. Yeah, because they're just weird. I don't know why they're in the game. Because they're apothecaries. They heal. They heal the wounded. Yes. How goes visiting your subject of collecting taxes from them? I'm collecting mega taxes. And I'm getting absolutely like lined in my pockets with mad cash. Mad cash money. Mad cash money. Yeet. Yeet. Okay, these two, they don't exactly have the same range, okay. You come here. Oh god, they all move at the same time.
You went and got me mad.
She's okay. She's okay. There was a chance she wasn't okay.
That's all.
That was there was a chance. There's definitely a chance. But here we are. You're okay. We are okay. She's alive. She's indeed alive. She almost died, but she is fine. I won't let Nohr oppress my people any longer. For freedom. For freedom, girlfriend. Then when spawns move in the same turn. That would have been awful. Also, great level up. Amazing statistics. Sorry, can't talk right now. I'm setting up the sickest kill of all time for Charlotte. Holy statistics. Slightly better level up than her last. I am setting up the sickest kill. Of all time for her. Is it kill the boss map? Because if it's route the enemy. Okay, I'm in a little bit of trouble. Why is it route the enemy? Fuck me. I should have read the map conditions. Believe! 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 Jesus, we can see your entire ass, girl. Put some damn pants on. Oh, we're big braining these hit rates. Gaming. And for that matter, put a damn shirt on. You know what? What will your dad be thinking right now? We can shelter him. We can shelter him. Okay, now we gotta take care of that side. I didn't get money for it. No! Good level to boot. She's Charlotte. She's the best. Believe. Perfect. Is she okay? You absolutely destroy her. (26) attack. 8 defense. Seraph 1 HP, right? Yeah. Okay, you're fine. This is from the Nohrian army. This is late. Oh dear, you must have ever so tired. Our rebel feel differently, for the people of Shev are loyal to Nohr. Please believe me. Here, take this as proof of our loyalty. Alright, arm scroll. Send that to the convoy. They survive. Arthur's got this. Yep. There's a reason. He's in the thumbnail of this stream. It's not just for shits and giggles. Because he's truly got this. This is a scary attack. But she's alive. She survives, folks. She survives. Fates and BC girl recruitment where? There has to be a guide somewhere out there. Nice. Charlotte does remind me of a little Sylvain where you have to read her support to know why people may like her. Unlike Perry, who's a complete psycho. The art was so bad. Hey, the Arthur art is not bad, okay? It is actually goated. Shits and giggle until you giggles and shit. It's all shits and gigs until you actually shit and gigs or whatever. Good job, guys. Absolutely stellar performance from my dogs right there. Art, art. Art, art. Those are my dogs right there. Those are my dogs right there. I did not calculate this properly. Oh, no, 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 no. Can I back up? Oh, I made a mistake. 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 I made a mistake.
Not strong enough.
I didn't look at the... What did I just do? What did I just do? I didn't look at the calculations! What's wrong with me? Where's the turn wheel when you need it? No, I'm not resetting. We're too far in. I'm locked into this shit. F is correct. I know you're bad at math, but at least looks at the number. I just kind of locked it in. I look. I'm sad. Rip Nohr and Archer Gaming. Bozu more like Bozo. I think your Bozo a little HP screwed. A little? A little? Girl. We're trained, Charlotte. It's okay. Oh my god, she just threw her axe away to show her butt. That's crazy, video game. That one's a little insane. She throws the axe away just to throw a little ass? That's crazy. No kimchi night indeed. I made a mistake. I'll take full responsibility for the mistake. Remember as a nice archer. Is that because you gotta help homegirl out?
Alright.
Still on the battlefield, she has no clothes. She literally does not have a single piece of clothing. And it's frankly embarrassing for her. You know what? You know what? We can't favor Mozu anymore. This is why we'll become great Kinshi trust. We can't favor yeah, we can't favor this anymore. Might as well. We're favoring our Charlotte. To be then you won't see her ass every turn. Have a good contribution out at least, so it wasn't lost investment. Yeah, yeah. You are right that she did contribute like a lot, so it wasn't like we did the thing and then we lose her, right? It's still pretty bad, but at the very least, it's not like wasted entirely. Face is so funny. Should I activate first person mode in battle? How do I do that?
Like I'd lose.
Oh my god, okay, wait. I think I figured it out. Yeah, you don't do that. I can't see first person. Oh yeah. Oh my god, this is so cursed. What the hell is that? Why did they put that in, bro? D-pad as well. Why did they include that? You can just see some dude jump at you. Hey, we beat the map. Chris, you just killed the map. I did. No, how could I lose? Not again.
Yeah.
It's over. Yeah, it's over, Takumi. You can't keep fighting. Return to Hoshido with your troops. Why? Why can't I beat you? You abandoned Hoshido, stood by all, watched Mother die, betrayed us all. Why can't I have justice I deserve? Takumi. As you said, I must treat you for now, but next time will be different. Next time has to be different. I'll never forgive you, chat. I won't rest until I've killed you myself. Someday soon, I'll make you pay for your sins. I swear on my mother's grave. And he runs away like a little bitch. It's really, for the best part reason, it's really funny. Can you see Camilla's style with that perspective for science? Holy fuck, chat. That is not the Kumi I once knew. He's changed. What do you mean? How so? Never accept me as a sister like the others, but he was always kind. He's not the type to raise his voice or threaten to hurt anyone. With Niles because he does backflips. Can't but like he's a different person.
Well,
He could be because I betrayed Hoshido. Could that be the cause? Pianos is very likely you're choosing Nohr played a part. But it still doesn't add up. He's so crazy and focused on Nohr's destruction. Can't help but wonder if that's really Takumi. Of course that's Takumi. Who else would it be? Oh, someone's in pain. What's going on over there? It's getting louder. Let's hurry. What's going on? Let's see this merchant's animation. Ooh, no, not you again. Wait, why don't you have pants, bro? Oh, he's crazed. He's angry. Are you guys telling me I can see Hans's ass? Death to the father great king of Nohr. From now on, the story gets pretty decent. Pants are outlawed in Faceland, actually. One of the worst parts of the story, by the way. Please, no. Hans, stop this now. What do you think you're doing? Don't worry, my lord. I'm saving some of these rats for you. You're just in time to help us take out the trash that started this rebellion. You insane? We don't kill for the sake of killing. Those are innocent villagers. They're not even soldiers. Villagers are just soldiers who haven't grabbed the sword yet. That's not true. If we let them live, I'll come back to haunt us, and at least we expected. That's no excuse to take innocent lives. Stop this at once. Prince of Nohr, I order you to drop your blade and let these people go. Give me, my lord. My order come straight from King Garen. You may be a prince and our leader, but the king's word is law. The father ordered you to do this terrible thing. He did. My apologies. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'd like to wrap up here so we can get back home. Feel free to find somewhere quiet to rest until this dirty work is over, my lord. Hans, wait, stop this madness. Hans, this is truly horrid sight to behold, my darling brother. Wish things could be different. You can just stop him. You can kill him. I just found that injured Hoshido soldier had already been killed. And that rebel, what was her name? Scarlet? Yeah, the poor thing. They killed her in such a way. Well, meant to make an example of her. What? Gods know Scarlet would have listened to us if we had talked things out. Now we'll never have that chance. Why, Camilla? Who wants to live in a world where precious life is destroyed on a whim? World Father's building is what I've been fighting for. I understand. I will never understand. How could Father do this? Where's the justice, the respect for life, the common decency? Tell me, Camilla. No, you're upset, but we need to report back to Father. He'll be angry if we keep him waiting. I'll summon a messenger. You'll be so calm at a time like this. I'm sorry, chat. Don't call me darling. I don't have the answer you're looking for. I don't know why Father makes some decisions he makes. I never have. I don't know. And you know that even in his blood kin, he wouldn't hesitate to kill me if I disobeyed. If you have your life as I do, bury your feelings, at least for now. I know that's hard to do, but while looking around at what's happening here, afraid that it's our only option. If you look at me, I must hurry.
big sister.
Camilla, I'm sorry, but I can't do that. I can't accept that this is Nohr anyway. Something must be done. Just kill Hans. Wait, they're siblings? They're adopted siblings. Like he has a brain exposed. Fan service equality. I love that. Like Corrin is the way any other lawyer, if I remember, they would should just kill Hans. He just stands there. He's like, no, this is sad. Like, do something, bro. You can't. You are able to defy your father. I don't know. Either way, we'll take a little break. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, refill my water. So we'll be right back. Coming back in a minute. Thank you all for being here. Don't forget to like the stream if you haven't. And I'll be right back in about 5 minutes. BRB. Alright, folks, I'm back. Thank you for being patient with me. There we go. Kills Han. Sorry, King Garen. The rebels got him. Yep, pretty much. Lexia's for an expose. What a fate for Scarlet. Kill in supposedly worse way than others off screen. This is why Corrin sucks. Yeah, I read that. Not sure it's better for worse if they speak how they speak to each other. It's for worse. This game really does play into that whole like they're siblings, but like you know. Yeah. You can technically marry your adopted siblings to give you an idea. I get that but killing Hans would be an act of defiance. I think his next moves are pretty correct judging by situation. There's a reason why Xander and the other do the same. Well, I think like yes, like your father would kill you and like it's, you know, you don't have the power to stand up to him, but also at the same time I'm like it's so passive.
All right.
You know? You look at like gratuitous killing and it's just too passive for me. Just been the barrel. You can always lie, yeah. I'll just upgrade something. What should I upgrade? The armory? Yeah, let's upgrade the armory. I just need to grow parachutes. Amazing sideline cry about happening. People are dying, yeah. Defy. First armor for the killer axe. I was one step ahead of you. I don't know. For me, it's just like it's very passive. It's a very passive character.
Where have you been?
Like he's not an active character in his own story. For now, just kind of let things happen to him. And you can see he has compassion, but like, you know. Corbin hasn't been in the outside world for more than a month, so he starts passive because he needs to understand the situation in Nohr. I mean, the situation's very fucking clear right now, though, right? 4x to 3x? God damn.
Where have you been?
Like, your father's clearly the evil person in the wrong here. Got milk. I don't know, that's just like my perspective of it so far. Whoever lost this. Elise's staff. I think Elise lost it. This. So cute. What are you doing here? Please don't tell anyone if I said that. What the hell is wrong with you, Benny? Why'd you call a stone cute? He's in love with stone. Actually, it's kind of funny. Well, that's for now. Bottle. Okay. Like me. Hey. Weed is pretty just like you? Sure.
Wow.
Look what I found. Wonder what I should do with it. Cabbage. What happened to my cabbage? And the Lady Luck is on my side for a change. Gain the surge of magic and skill. Okay. Is anybody in the prison?
Oh, no. That look.
They're making moves. I mean, the first move, that's just my opinion, but the first move should have probably been... What the hell is this? Buy Einajar to use as allies in battle. Dua Lipa? I'm not sure what this is.
Thank you for coming.
Most useless surge ever.
Oh, that look.
Future playthroughs, I think. You can buy allies. I don't think you should be buying people. Let's give him a little wheat. Not much to practice. Big numbers give big dopamine. I love big... I do love big numbers. Any Fire Emblem fan should love big numbers. Fish. Magic defense resistance. More gold bars to sell. Good. Be able to buy some nice weapons here because we do have money. I want to do this before I do supports. actually leave first. I'll save and leave and then do this. Because it does bug out. Then I can, like, get all the supports out of the way now. Camilla's kind of like an always deploy, so I'll build up the support. But we stop at 8. Sing you a lullaby. Please don't. We're not scrolling down. I've said this before.
Just tell me who I need to kill to make you happy, sweetie.
Don't call me sweetie. I'm your brother. It's an ethical Fates playthrough. Ethical. We're not S ranking our siblings. Oh, that's so many supports. Niles and Camilla, nice. Oh, hello, Niles. What are you up to? Ah, Lord Chat, what a pleasant surprise. Tell me, what do you suspect I am up to? I can't really tell from here. Then you should come a little closer. Don't worry, I don't bite. Okay. Meow. What was that for? Just felt like teasing you. I'm all done now. If you're genuinely curious about what I'm doing, please feel free to come a little closer. Well, scared of what I might do next, I won't blame you. I haven't earned your trust. It's smart of you to be skeptical. No, I trust you. You do? How foolish. After all, I don't yet trust you. What? Why not? Because we're rebelling on each other, my lord. Trust is often born out of a violent confrontation or traumatic experience. Must have some kind of blessed childhood, free of worry. I don't remember anything of my childhood. My apologies. Clearly, you're a sore subject. All people should know better than to probe the secret of the troubled history. What do you mean by all people? What happened to you? Oh, you offer nothing except juicy gossip in return. So you'll have to do better than that. What a nothing burger of a support, man. Chad, I've been looking all over for you. Camilla, is something wrong? No, of course not. No, I'll just sit down first and I'm all ready. This again? That's right. It's time for you to rest your precious little head on my lap. Nope. Would you like a lullaby as well? I know how hard it is to fall asleep sometimes. It's been years since I've done that. Are you sure? It seems like yesterday to me. You could just sit and stare at your cute little sleeping face. Sprat. Nope. First, I want to kiss your cheek while you're sleeping. No. Camilla. No. Bad. Oh, I can't promise that. I'm not a child anymore. So our relationship has to evolve. You don't need to be to cuddle me to sleep anymore. I don't see why not. Well, I see a few reasons why you should stop. Look, it's normal for a sister to be close to her brother, but this is something else altogether. I agree. So you're worried about what people will think? Is that it? I'm worried more about, like, yes, what people will think, and, like, also the fact that it's disgusting. I'm not a child anymore, and I need to be taken seriously. You're all grown up, but I'm so proud of you, my sweet little brother. Are you even listening to me? Skip all the Camilla supports. That one was rough. That was rough. The Corrin Camilla supports something pretty funny thing. Yet can't get milk as one of her food items and feed it to your unit because I learned that Felicia is allergic to milk. Though Fate's modding, Reliance saying that she's allergic. For real, that's interesting. Corrin, be gone. Thank you for the $10 super chat, Case.
Here's your $10 for Charlotte. Keep using her.
All right, I'll count her as a force deploy for the next map for that. Thank you so much for the $10 super chat. I appreciate it. Hello, Baruka. Hey, Camilla, do you have an assignment for me? Not at that moment. I simply wanted to chat with my darling retainer. Is that an order? So cold, Baruka. I always obey your order, of course. I know my place, but there is no assignment. I would rather not waste time talking. Well, in that case, I formally order you to bide a while and talk. I'm not good at conversationalists. I know that full well, dear Baruka. Would you rather I had to do something to amuse me? I'm an assassin, not a court jester. Or dear, have I upset you? I only tease because I love dear. I love dear. Surely you understand. I wouldn't know. Oh, what would I do without you? Okay, so you see when I remember when I made my Fire Emblem, my wishes for Fortune's Weave video, and I was talking about we don't need nothing burger of supports. We need to trim down the amounts of supports between characters to like have quality, right? Well, look at Camilla's list. She's not the lord of this game, and she has a ton of supports. Like, we don't need to have supports for the sake of supports. Welcome, Jazz. Are you size on any pairing for S support yet? Not yet. Not yet. Oh, Silas and Selena are at B soon. What the cops will think. Corrin be gone. Has a ton of support because of marriage option for child units. Yeah. Just hoping to keep my streak alive. Thank you for the streak. I'm sure you chicken out to stay home. Trust me, I'm there for a lot of things I'd rather be doing right now. But I have to back down from a challenge when I've taken it. Will you talk a big at least? Okay, first event starts right here, right now. First event is there something we can settle now and get on for our lives. Of course, on a standard competition goes for 3 rounds. That's new to me, but if those are terms of our duel, fair enough. There's event practice swings. The rules are simple. We keep taking swings, counting together, and the first one to tie out loses. I myself when I heard you say it's simple, but it really is. Of course it is. Why wouldn't it be? There's nothing complex about working hard, but you put effort, you get the reward. Don't you even know that much? Well, when you put it that way, I guess I agree. Good, now hurry up and get ready. Then they bash each other for a couple minutes. I don't like that design. Yeah, it's the Canada Olympic shirt. You don't like the leaf? You don't like the maple leaf? And go. 1, 2, 3. What's up, Amnesia? Just figured out the supports. Yeah, 6, 2, 7. You're pretty good at this. 60, 28. You haven't seen my best yet. What are they doing again? I get too tough. I give up. I won't judge. 6 there. You stop joking on my side ache. It was worth a try. The fuck are they doing again? There are some characters in the game that may only head into term Corrin sexual, but they can only support with Corrin. There are characters that can only support a Corrin. That's interesting. Practice swings. Okay. Benny. Hey, Benny, come see. What's wrong? Is there some emergency? I heard all about that stunt of yours. Stunt? They say they stopped the wild bull in its track with just one hand. You know what I say to that? Child's play. It's an easy tactic that I'm almost falling asleep thinking about it. I'll prove it to you. Brought a wild bull to demonstrate. He's over there. Let's do it. A wild bull? Yeah, he's an ordinary one too. But that one won't keep me from stomping his charge with one, and you'll see this seems dangerous. Please don't do it. I don't remember doing anything like what you're talking about. I'll be fine. Don't worry about it. Just keep watching me as you can tell you people how great I was. All right. 2014, 2010 Olympics for Canada, then 2026. And it's not my, like, I don't love the black maple leaf, but I think it could be worse. And then we have Silas and Felicia. The chat, if Selena and Silas were already the mercenary as secondary class, what passes to him through partner seal? 6, 7? Kill Nephew in the chat, please. He said it, not me. Shura Azura could have an integration board, for example. Careful, steady now. No! Pricing your poison, Felicia, that's poor innocent teacups. Master Silas, my apologies. I didn't mean for you to see my shameful display. Should make fun. You try so hard every day, and I respect that. You came here just to say that? Oh, very kind of you. Well, no. Oh, it's an opposite. Actually, there's some worrying rumors going around the rank. I haven't heard anything. As I assume that chat has been feeling poorly. Now that you've mentioned it, it seems to be a bit distant. As a rumor has it, it pains me to say this. Warning, if you might be responsible for his diminished state. What? You've spilled tea on chat. Burnt his food, torn his laundry. The prevailing opinion is that these gaffes are taking their toll on chat. No, but I would never. I'm not saying that I agree with them. I just thought it would be apprised of what people are saying. That makes sense. Thanks for letting me know. Wait, never mind. I still get mercenary. Silas doesn't get anything. Alright, let's go food. Mess hall.
Power overflowing.
Speed nutrient. Or do we do like resistance nutrient? Let's do milk. The Nation of Shadow. Stop right there. Don't move.
So excited. Eldritch Smackdown.
If our glass was murky to get by tonight, that's what happened with Laszlo. Yeah, no. Different seal, yeah. That's weird. But okay, enter your dish with nectar of the gods. Tasty. Choseny yogurt. Fermented milks. People's on until the end of the next battle. Made with chosy flour. Okay. You know what? Let's go. Made by some young. I still have much to learn. Meal was nice. I don't think that recipe has some untapped potential, though. It's great. I wonder if an amateur like me could make this meal. They got +1 piece from the dish. All units also got +1 from the effect of a choseny flare. All right, we got some plus on the magics too. On the yeah. She could totally have supports, but they don't. Yeah, there seems to be like a missed opportunity for some supports from what I'm understanding from you guys. Welcome, Commander. Why is your message not showing here? Where Felicia ate the milk. Alright. That's our thing, but I'll do my part. Fight. 4 more cabbages. My cabbages. You crit a 1%, bro? Oh, I'm still on first person POV. It's awful. Can I? Jesus, get me out. She got 1 tap, dude. Forfeited my cabbage. She got crit by a 1%. That's crazy indeed. What the fuck?
Thank you for coming in.
I forgot Laszlo was a thing. Yo, should I do this? No, the hit rate does not get better. It's actually not awful. More might. Does anybody want to be named after an axe? By the way, no hit rate is crazy. Yeah, for an axe, it's insane. I do Storm. All right, Storm, you're becoming an axe. Chris, have you thought about hacking in all the resources because of 3DS? Yeah, yes, I've thought about it. No worries, by the way, Blonde. I've thought about it. Nephew brought it up in Discord yesterday. And we might do it. We might do it. We might not. It depends. I don't know. So far, I'm not, like, seeing the need. I know it's not, like... And it's not, like, a thing of, like, oh, it's not, like... It should be considered cheating because the community generally just accepts it as, like, okay. There we go. You got the Storm Eagle.
Stay safe out there.
Storm, you get to be used by Charlotte. I've thought about it. So I might do it at some point. It's not like I'm not being like, no, I'm never going to do this. It's very possible I end up doing it at some point. Camilla needs to buy an Iron Axe again. It's a little bit of a waste of money, but... Tomahawk? Oh, the hit rate is so bad! Bolt Axe? Eh. Killer Axe is super interesting. Wait, Killer Axe on... Wait, who's good at swords? You're not there yet, but you... Wormslayer. Wait. Is that spending too much money? Should I get a Wormslayer? To do it, I'll give you the software. Thank you, Nephew. I appreciate that. Yeah, those resources when online was up. Yeah. Feel bad in this game. I don't think I'm gonna buy it. I don't think there's not enough dragons to be worth it. Yeah, that's what I thought. Because my thought process is that it's probably pretty good on... It's probably pretty good on the other route, right? On Birthright, where you're facing Nohr. I would expect at the very least. I don't know why. Maybe for somebody else, right? Does somebody have good magic that can use swords? I have it. It was on sale. I'll give it to somebody another time. I love that I have these two that... Yeah, they're just guys. They're just guys. I got 2 guys. I just got 2 guys back there. The Levine might have been a waste, actually. But it's fine. I'll give her the killing. 2 father. He's got 9. It's good enough. But I think he has a Kodashi that does the same. No, Kodashi is just a ranged one. It's okay. Let me reset those inventories real quick. I'm probably going to do a more I need more javelins actually, but they're expensive. Oh, I can sell. Actually, I can sell something. Just thought about it at the gold bar. It's only 300. It's not that much. Let me just check real quick. It's expensive. Dude, the spear is double the damage, but like, oh, it's only 2 range. It's actually so bad. 12 might is nice. 65 hit is low. You lose on a void. You're stuck at 2 range. Like, the jabs aren't awesome in this, but like, maybe I should get another javelins, or I just wait. I already have a blessed lance. I don't need a second one. Maybe I do. Okay. Yeah, range on Rock on Baruka seems really good if you 2 range because of her personal. Ever touch any of the 2 range weapon? Here are only 2 range, but they're strong if you set up the hit rates. Yeah, I can see how they could be strong, but or really balanced in this game, but takes some skill to use, which is nice. I only have 1 single javelin though. Currently it's on. Efi wasn't deployed last map. I need more javelins. I need 1 more.
Take your time.
I think it's an investment that's worth doing. I'm going to put it on who I'm going to use, but I think it's worth investing in a second javelin.
Please, take your time.
Hey, welcome back. Next scene. Game's going good. Game's going good. Am I good on heal staff? I think I am right now. Oh, I definitely am. I'm okay. I'm okay. Is that a PRF? No. But we have a couple staves. That's Mozu stuff. Big sad. Should I reclass him? Welcome to Reploid. Not a PRF? No. Yeah. It is close with them. They're expensive too, but free ones. Like Art Seal and Master Seal. Like, should I? Reclass is good. Yeah, you probably want a ranged. Yeah, I have 2 hand axes and a lot of units that want them. Until Corrin promos can be decent before declassing. We have to wait until promoted level 5 for hard seal Corrin in honor of Mozu. In honor of Mozu. You know what? You don't have an archer anymore. I mean, we have Niles. It's not true. We have Niles. I'll draw Niles. But that's not a great time for Corrin reclass. Okay. Alright. Yeah, I think it's fine. Let's move it then. Right? Nothing else to do in here. This is very fast, very efficient. And let's just get to chapter 14. Get to the next chapter. Let's move it along. Oh, I do have a scale book. She could be a great candidate for that. Yeah, I might use it on her if I'm gonna be using her. Or on all stats. Kingdom of Nestra. Sorkansha. Oh, this looks beautiful. What the hell? Like an opera house? We should go straight home?
Yes.
Yes, silly brother. And father wishes to meet us here in Sorkansha. Favorite town in all of Nestra. But isn't it dangerous for father to travel to a place like this? It's fine. Father comes here often. Nothing bad ever happens. Neutral territories. You need to not fear unless you try to start a fight. We want to all be safe here. That's a relief.
Stay on your toes.
It's always best to remain on our guard. Stay on your toes, chat. What's up, Leo? Maybe neutral, but there might be unruly Oshiden about. Leo! Long time no see, brother. So happy to see you. Did you finish your father's mission already?
Yes.
For the most part, all that's left is to guard father during this time here. After that, I'm free to do as I please. That means I'll be joining you.
Thank you.
Thank you, Leo. I'll feel much better with you on our team.
Lord Leo.
My lord, you finally arrived. I've been so worried. My mind has been spiraling into a dark abyss ever since we parted. Nice to have you back while you were doing the king's bidding. Couldn't help but wonder what awful trials he was forcing you to endure. We've been terribly worried. It's gone way too mushy, way too fast. Mushy. Appreciate your concern, both of you, but give me some breathing room.
Okay.
Sorry. If you wish, my lord. If you're quite finished, father should be here shortly. I'm expected to be at the theater well before he arrives. If you'll excuse me. Theater? What theater? Ah, that's right. It's your first time here in the fair town of Circentia. Place is known for its incredible singers and dancers. They always put a big performance whenever father comes to visit. Interesting. Sounds exciting. Feel free to take time to watch. It's sure to be breathtaking. Even warriors need to rest now. And then just don't get carried away. I really must be going. I'll catch up to you later. Bye, Leo. Leo really does have the bro squad. Yeah, he does. So the Sonic meeting, Leo, my boy. Challenge. Financed by Remy. Capture Kumegara. Alright, I will do it my best. Thank you, Nephew, for letting me know of that. Can't wait to see Mozu in action in the stream. Sure hope nothing terrible will happen to her. Right, Pseudo? I sure hope nothing terrible happened to Mozu. Anyone? Anyone? Welcome in, by the way. The Fates manga has Leo as the protagonist. Is actually not bad. Ooh, that's interesting. So hard to put up the front where I'm still reeling from the tragedy in Chev. Sounds like I'm in no mood for a show right now. Maybe Hans was lying. It's possible Father didn't really intend for us to ask him about it whenever I get the chance. I need to know. If he did give you the order, maybe I can convince there's a better way. There's a Fates manga. I would like to maybe read that at some point. Because there is one thing I will say. While I don't think the story has been really strong, and like I do think Corrin is a very, very passive protagonist, and there's a lot of weird things, I do think the world building from a map design, unit design, just the elements you see in the background that are built, like there is an interesting world there, right? From my perspective. There's a very interesting world with like two factions, two countries that clearly don't like each other, but like one has a more Japanese culture, the other one I don't really know. Like Nohr is kind of what is it based on? There's like a potential there that's like really high. Sir Kensha, the opera house, it's incredible.
Brother.
Chat over here.
Oh.
There you are, Leo. I'm glad I finally found you. I've never seen such a huge crowd. You're just in time. Father arrived months ago. Father Chad is here. Father, Chad, I have received word about the incident in Chev. I am told you eradicated the rebels as well as the unharmed townspeople. Father, let me explain. You did well, chat. Huh? I heard the group was destroyed in Chev. I couldn't have been prouder. Billions are like seeds. One must salt the earth before they sprout. I need to eventually come around and learn to accept my method of ruling. I'm told you even enjoyed watching the lives spark fade from the injured rebel soldiers. That's not true. Hans praised you highly for displaying behavior befitting a Nohrian royal. But Father, that's not true. Why would Hans say that? I need to talk to you about what happened in Chev, if you please allow me to. Lord Chat, the performance is about to begin. Please take your seat. But
Let me explain.
such an important show cannot be delayed for one person, even a prince. You can discuss the newfound Nohrian pride with King Garen later. Strong brother, did something happen in Chev? Yes, it was something awful, but I suppose I'll have to decide it with Father later.
Right.
I'm afraid so. We can't keep the performers waiting. Your seat is right over there. Please hurry. It's about to begin.
Understood.
Okay, I'm going to fill you in later, Leo. Let's watch it. It's a little show. Because admitting they just fucked up a lot. Nohra's Western music reflects the Scottish bagpipes. I think. Okay, yeah, that's what I was thinking, but I didn't want to. Speak out of turn. Nohr is like Germany. So it's pretty cool. It's worth reading. Fun fact: Fates kind of doesn't have a name, so its fan name is Fatesland. Yeah, oh, because that's a fan name. I thought it was a silly name, but because it's a fan name, it makes a lot of sense. Up to your dad. That's a bro right there. We need to kill Hans. He's a problem. Writer with the right lore wrote like a bunch of lore, and then they cut in a way that's frustrating. Fates writer is a manga writer, but narrative writing in games was way different than manga writing. So yeah. Wait, is that a cutscene? Yeah. Well, I mean, it's just regular like talking head Fire Emblem. Here's me. I haven't seen Azura in a while. I was like Germany. Its ruler is like 1940s Germany. Agreed. She would love to see this. I hope she found a seat elsewhere. I can't. What the fuck? Wait, she's the show? What? Huh? But she was with us. How did she practice? Not Azura, definitely. King Garen was about to nut. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It just, I had to say it. I had to say it. Groans of increasing discomfort. Dude's a problem. He's a problem. He's a problem. That was crazy. Those noises were insane, bro. Garrison seen Kimbo talk groans of increasing discomfort. Ocean's Gray. The groans are of increasing discomfort. I love the overly specific subtitles. The game did it to me, okay? It's not my fault. It's not my fault. Oh, bro, that was funny. This game is dumb. This game is like unintentionally funny all the time. He's a dancer by trade. Fair. My king, what's wrong? King Garen. Told you guys to perform. Do it now. Song may have been a curse of some kind. A curse, father. Need to catch that singer. The stage is empty. Did she get away? Could have gone far. Let's hurry. Right. Stop right there, Nohrians. Kumegara. Hoshidan soldiers. Back away if you wish to live. The war and oh, I love his mask. Look at that. It's like melted on its. It's like he's got a scar. Oh, that's looking sick. The bars begins with Nohr and King's death. You intend to buy peace with death? That's madness. Well, for that, Singer's curse, I should have known. Singer's curse? What are you rambling on about? I'm one of your underlings performing a curse song to hurt our father. No idea what you're referring to. I don't care. Okay, we all know it's Azura, right? Carnage, pretty cool design you got. Yep. We like, are we being dumb? Is our character being purposely fucking stupid? Scarred face in the opera house? Coincidence? Maybe not. Leave it to the filthy Nohrians to fabricate a story house to distract us. Coward, I won't let you get away with this. What's an Azura?
Hey.
She was wearing a mask. I couldn't tell. She was barely wearing a veil over her face, okay? Yeah, we've been dumb since we do this stupid. Also, when did she practice this? Seen that dancer before in my life. Where did she find the fucking time to be put? So, but that's like a huge, like, I don't get it. Like, she's been with us. Before that, she was like abandoned by her country. She was with the other country for a while. Like, yes, she's a dancer by trade, I guess. But like, to be honest, like, you would think, logically speaking, to be on a stage, on a big show in a big theater house in a city, you'd have to have, like, you know, either you have to pay to be there or you have to be invited because, like, you're a big time singer or whatever. Even in this fake continent, okay? You know? You'd have to presumably be, like, of worth. No, nobody can just walk on a fucking stage where people have paid money for a ticket and just start dancing. You have to be known of some kind. Like, how the fuck did she get there? I mean, we've been sheltered, so. Oh my gosh, Azura, you won't believe what happened. This is Pokemon stuff. Lore about Azura's been Birthright Conquest doesn't tell you. Ah, okay. I'll justify this one, but something at least if you look at the scale of the boats, we assume each fits a bunch of people. We are pretty far away from the stage. That's all I can think of. Thinking shit. I mean, some of those guys that you'd swear you shouldn't work just do. She's a good dancer that pulled this off on the spot for real. She just showed up on the stage, stole somebody's spot. Like, not being able to tell if it's Azura. And so being a waterbender will never be brought up again. Nohr doesn't grow any crops. They're completely impaired because they are malnourished. Ward powder soul shit. They explain how she got the If I remember the explanation, you got the spot in Birthright. Okay. Because in this one, it doesn't make sense. What's going on? So where have you been?
My apologies.
Like, I wasn't feeling well. Someone outside to get some air. Why are there Rashid soldiers there? Going to kill father. They've used some strange song to hurt him. Outside, did you see a strange woman fleeing from the opera house? No, I did not. So you're first back down, eh? We'll just have to kill you all. Troops prepare to attack. Damn it, I have no choice. We'll have to fight them off. Let's do this. I can do this. I can do this. All right, you guys said I need to bring Charlotte. That was a force deploy. We have 2 more slots. If you guys wanted to force deployed, remember, $5 super chat. You can force deploy a unit of your choice. There's 2 more slots. Who are you? Wolfskin. Is your name really Wolfskin? No, that's your class. Your name is Keaton. Yeah. Got a furry in this. Nice. We got one of the beasts, people. Who would be able to recruit you? Probably in these games, it's never creative. It's literally only Corrin. That's the... I'm wondering, and I know the answer to the question. It's not a creative answer. It's literally just... It's one person. It's Corrin. Best male player up. Bot joins the roster. For the super broken child unit. That's a Reaver weapon, right? So this is the guy you guys want me to capture. He done moved. That's good. Okay. I think I bench Benny. Because I still prefer Ify. She's still my girl. I can do this. I love so many units. I keep forgetting how good the cast of this fucking game is. Like, I would want to try Perry. She seems interesting enough. Odin the Dark Mage. Like, I kind of got a party locked in at this point, right? I can give Felicia a break for Elise. I've been liking Elise. No Benny best boy. He's pretty cool though, but no Elise. I still haven't tried Itica. Like, this team is really hard to be like, hey, I'm not gonna. I mean, Charlotte is. Charlotte and Arthur seem to be like meme units in the community, but I'm here. You do have a master seal you could use as well. Yeah, I could. Get another flyer. She had on this turn. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Maybe I could get another flyer. K's is interesting. It's hard to pick a team on your first league. That's why the replay value is really good. Yeah. I can definitely feel that. The Bo Baruka game with the 1 zillion archers. There is a lot of archers, but it's also like, you know, there's also a lot of space to move. But you are right that a lot of archers is a little terrifying for them. But I could give Baruka a break. She's been like... She's being a monster. Being dead makes her decision slightly easier. Yeah, I get an extra spot. I could give Baruka a break. And then... bring in... give Perry a try, maybe? I don't have a lot of magic units, actually. Bring Odin or Nixon. Hey, welcome in, Meta Knight. Bonjour. The broken affiliates in this branch of fates. I took over the rally defense. Still haven't tried them out. That's true. I do have Leo. You're right. I do have Leo. It could be a good time to try parry. A little bit more. Like, this is actually pretty good on this map. But it also could be a Ithaca Bring or Laszlo even. K's I liked. Also, you'll make yourself a new furry friend? Yeah, I know. Yeah, let's try parry. Let's give her a try. Alright, take this. Take an extra iron axe. You're good. Take this one. This is for thirsty warriors. Wait a minute. High hit rate? That doesn't look great. I feel like it's monsters. There's no monsters on this map. I do want to see you really parry support. Never feels good. Xander is Xander, but I like to reclass him into hero. His fighters get swapped in steel defense. Take the steel lance. You kind of need something like that right now. Yeah, both javelins are normal. Both for my other guys. And you can just chill with what you got for now. You're good. You're good. You're good. You need a real heal staff. Take a rescue, because last time we got zapped somewhere and I didn't like that. So we're gonna keep. Should I give her the case tome for now? Maybe Moonlight? Just in case. If you make parry one of your main, you should keep a heart seal for her in case you exit Art Seeker skill, giving her best accuracy. Silas only feels good in Revelation. I am liking Silas. Gonna be used by Camilla. How about keep Xander Paladin, so specifically one chapter. Alright, I'll keep you like in the middle of the map because you can kind of take care of these guys safely-ish. Okay. Go for it. Chat. Give me your best let's go in the chat if you're ready.
Let's go.
Doesn't like parry just for you to support Laszlo. I made a real mess for myself. I came down to the mountain to gather bugs from our collection, but now I'm lost. What's going on over there? Did you just stumble in an opera house? What the fuck? Records, but wow, that's a lot of people, huh? This guy looks nice. I'll ask him for just back to the mountain. I may have horrible sense of very, but I'm great at judge of character. Dude literally just fucking got lost in an opera house. How? Warriors as well. Yeah, I have Niles. How droll. Keaton is funny. Called you Zoro.
We won't give up.
Let's go this way. There'll be a lot of termites in that hopper house. I'm gonna like that. The axe units, so parry. I'm splitting up a little too much here, I think. There's a very big splitter up in these games. I might be over splitting up, but let's see. These guys can be together. So you're lagging for anyone else? Nope. Yeah, that's the game lag in here, but I'm not having any. So oh, what the fuck is that? That's like a Yeti. Big dodge. Let me take a look at stream. Well, other than the regular game lag from Citra, I'm not getting much other lag. Clearly a werewolf. Yeah, the game itself is lagging. That's real.
Hey.
You with the sword and the hair and stuff. Well, yeah, that fuck ass haircut. I love that he's the first one to actually recognize the haircut. Does that man have a tail? That's really how you're gonna play this. Thought you looked like a nice guy, but clearly you have issues. For the record, I'm not a man with a tail. I'm a wolfskin. I'm proud of it. Sorry, but seriously, have you been living in isolation your whole life? Actually, I was a wolf guy who to a wolf by using his beast stone. Pretty killer, eh? Well, yeah, sorry. I've lived a rather sheltered life. Hope I didn't offend you. May I ask you what you're doing here? Sort of, just bit sure of my whereabouts. I can't find my way home. Maybe you know. You could help. Fell out? That's why you're called out to me. You're a lost poor thing. No. Maybe I'm just a little lost, but mostly not lost at all. It's complicated. But I actually don't know this area, much less the way back to your home. Well, whatever I can imagine on my own, I'll be fine. Wait, why don't you join my team? You can stick with us until you find your way home. You have a great ally. What do you say? Join your group? Good finding my way home anytime I wanted. Let's get that clear. You really think I'd be helpful? I can very well turn you down. Your tail is wagging. Does that mean you're really happy right now? Happy to join us? My tail is not wagging. It's not. Got it? Anyways, I guess it said, oh, nice to know you. My name is Keaton. Looking for our new friendship? I'd like to have this treasure I came across. It's a hairball. Gorgeous, ain't it? It's one I've had in ages. No thanks to me. As my new pal, I'm trusting this gem to you. Take good care of it, so thanks, I'll do that. Whoa, am I not getting a gem? I thought I was getting a hairball. Why don't I get a hairball? Bullshit. You mean my very real 3DS? You're right. Game chugging. What a funny character. It's a very good bulk unit. Part of me likes the uncreativeness of it as always being Corrin because it doesn't punish you for benching the recruiting characters, but I do get that diversity is more interesting. Okay, we gotta kill these guys. We gotta get through this. Can't. Okay, let's take a look. Let's take a look, shall we? Let's take a look, eh? Take a looky here, shall we? Let me check your weapons. Got katanas. You guys are katana maxing. Neat enough. That's a tree. You killed him with a tree.
That was nothing.
You killed him with a tree. Remember that. You just murdered a man with a tree. You get a very big hairball. Hey, nature is dangerous. It can be. That's for sure.
Thank you.
Honestly, between like these two, the middle path should be just quite easy to handle. Yeah. She's not caring too much. Get on with the bamboo torture method. Oh my god.
You need a
Maybe.
nice work.
Leo's a dark grass type. Yes, definitely. Leo's shiftery, man. Leo is shiftery. Remember some of the samurai have passed, but I don't know if it's just a lunatic thing. Oh, they do have pass, but they can't really pass because Camilla is still like sandwiched between other units, so they can't really pass to her. But they do have pass. Thank you for thank you for informing me of that. Setting this kind of crew over here. She's silenced for a minute. It's like 3 turns of silence, so just gotta keep her safe. I could pair her up with somebody in that in the meantime. Okay. This, however, well, that's kill. It's on hard too. Yeah, with no weapon durability, why am I not just using Killing Edge all the time? King is a bulk type of unit. This is enemy reapply enemy phase again. Hi, Blade. You guys giving a void penalty or something? Let's take a look. Nope. Well, minus 10 avoid. Yeah, you're right. It gives a little bit of an avoid penalty. You are right. Turns out you are correct. See, you just gotta trade the right items around. Now we can kill this guy. Crits can mess up a shield meter and pair up. Ah, your normal avoid. You know what? Those are all really good points that I did not consider before. And this kills. Let's try out this Yeti. Or this big wolf. Because that's clearly a big wolf. No, you weren't. Got milk? I do got milk. I guess I could bring Azura here. Saying, but oh, I could have given her the. I could have done the special song, right? It was just for the XP, frankly. Left milk on the upper floor. Some weirdo. Oh, huge 86% dodge by Liz. Let's go. Okay. Will she suffer from success? Let's see. No, because this guy won't die. Great. And even if he died, I think it would have been fine. Okay. Let's see. Alright, let's start by kill this guy. Then if you check Kumaraga's, you want to Astro Proc suffering from success against that kind of skill. I have to check that out. Ify remaining the best. Of course. As one would expect.
No mercy. More to come.
That missing sucks. But it's not impossible to play around. Let me get my boy Arthur here. The bronze sword to attract the bad guys. You know what? Oh, your silence is already gone. Is it only a turn? Oh, silence is kind of weak then. Gotta be careful here. 22 damage, 5 defense. 22 damage, 5 defense. It's too much. 21 damage, 5 defense. Taller HP, okay. Start by killing him. Justice, also welcome in Kaz. Counter moment. If I sing like this. I got an idea. Well, this map. Yep. You get hit by the other Pegasus. She literally can't hit Azura right now. But I can do this. Call it a boat map. It is somewhat of a boat map. It's giving. Has anybody ever played Dynasty Warriors? And I think that this map is in all of the Dynasty Warriors. But specifically Dynasty Warriors. Dynasty Warriors Advance. Where you have all the boats chained together.
We made it.
And Trap Alert, yeah. Okay, this guy's dead.
Yes.
Where you have all the boats chained together. Where's Entrap again? Trap is back there. We're good. The Battle Chibi. Exactly that one. It's given that. It's definitely given that. I will say. Would be strong in Fates just because how Cass is low HP. It is true that the HP in Fates feels a little low. At least generally speaking. A big SOV poison in that game. What's SOV poison? How does it work in that? good. Throwing club. This is a legit threat. I switched. No, I couldn't switch your weapon.
Let me help.
Let me help. If he's still alive and doing pretty well. Minus 10 damage every turn. Damn, that is a little high. I will say that is a little high. Is she gonna use the Storm Eagle? No, she's not. Not like that, at least. +6. We'll take out the range guy first. Pike Room Club. Throwing Club. Hey, I'm also a part of that club. Mood. I'll do. This might sound weird. Just so I can build up. Oh, I can't do that actually. That was a mistake. Frick. I made a mistake. Shit. I made a mistake. Dude, they're tough. They're not easy outs. They are not easy outs. Well, don't miss the 88. Do not miss the 88. Good.
That was my job.
That was my job. Thank you, Perry, for that. See? Maybe we get a crit. Yes! She crits! Yes, man! Okay, Charlotte, just put on a t-shirt or something. I don't know.
Well, of course.
Strong girls need to be pampered too. I agree. Gamble! More gamble! Is she gonna be fine? Wait, I got an idea. She'll be fine. 22 damage. 12. Plus, yeah, it's fine. I love Gamble. It's pretty damn neat. She might get teamed up on via Thorn Club. Yeah, but it won't do enough damage. I tested it out. Well, I didn't test it out. I looked at the numbers the game gave me. Can make Oni appealing. Portuguese the one natural Oni Savage is goddamn awful.
Were you even trying?
The one Oni Savage is Rinko, right? They hurt a lot. Yeah, but we're out of the range. And then I can reunite all these guys. Yes. Only one. I do like the little bit I got to play as Rinka. I liked. Very sad that I could not recruit her. I think we can wait out those staves. That's the dumb part. Like, this takes a while to fall off, but I think overall, I mean, there's probably enemies, right? Silence. Miss. Nice. Yeah, they're gonna keep it in the freeze, but it's like a turn. That's fair. Intend your puns, coward. Okay, I will intend my puns. I'm sorry. Sorry for not intending my pun. That would require brain cells, which I don't have. That's pretty beefy to get him out of monk right away. Okay, I can capture these 2 archers, by the way, for the case challenge. Remember that. (26 + 6). Is that enough? That is enough damage, right? Ah, it's okay. She'll crit either way. That is enough damage. Someone dying for 2 1/3 of the game. I love that I sent both my healers on the same side of things. I might be stupid. I might genuinely be an idiot. I might be a genuine dumbass. And I keep saying might. But like, I don't mean might. I mean am. Only I like Bokyo Fighters. Maybe. Go Arthur. Go Arthur. Oh, he looks so cool. Kinda, yeah.
Evil has met
You get him out of monk right away. Asama here. Skill defense. Start healing up our folks. What silence is in this range? I can one tap him, which is neat. Yeah, that's the danger of doing this. I want to take out this guy quick. I gotta be a little unsafe. Practice, I feel like in between. Oof. Silence 50%. Can we dodge that? Nice. Enfeeble. Freeze. Did I get hit by both? That's crazy. Thank the Lord for pair-ups. Thanks to just keep on potential freeze targets next to someone so they can just pair them up in the backpack and move on. Yeah, that's a smart move. Fortunately, I'm not smart. Master and Jeff and Marin case. Making her almost kill like a girl, strong, fast, and a ninja. I mean, that could be an interesting build. Yeah, let's see here. Keystone. I mean, the play is definitely the switch. Maybe not now right away, but... Oh, that kills. Oh, non-zero hit points. Yeah.
I won't fail again.
You will not fail again. I don't know where you when he first failed, but you won't do it again. I put you like this. It's not perfect, but Thunder this guy. Reach out so you can keep getting. Oh, nice crit. I'm sure bow hit Rage up.
Glad that's over with.
Okay, we got people coming up behind us. Keep using the wrong button. We have one left. Silence again. Kinchi Knight Charlotte, yeah. Enfeeble. Oof. I'm protected. The strength that to make that work. Nice. Now we can probably capture. Ooh, ouch. Yeah, that's good. That's what I wanted. Ooh, huge dodge, baby. And we hit with the tree. Okay, now that's a lot of enemies. It's a very tight packed group. Bad guys, even these bad guys. I mean, let's try. Maybe if we get a crit. Crit? Charlotte. So close. You were so close to getting a crit, girl. Gross, is that parry? We don't say gross when we see parry, okay? We say amazing. That's parry. Our best friend. Now we're slightly in trouble. Actually, we're not. Gotta protect Elise. Good. Somewhat good. Platypus. Parry the platypus. Ah, man. So close. I just have to attack. I can't even go for the capture. And even then... It's your best hit rate? Crazy. Crazy that it is. Even then, that might not be a kill. Absolutely bonkers. You hear me? Well, in that case... Damn it, Niles. It's still somewhat dangerous. Heal this guy. Should have thrown bread at her. I should have thrown bread at her. Let's hope for the best. Once again. Yeah, you're in trouble. Like the understatement of the year. But mayhaps you might not be. No, I think whatever I do, you're in trouble. You're useless. Yeah, you have a bow. That's not good. Okay. I pair you up with you for a minute. Not the best use of my dancer, but the use I have now. Yo, thank you guys for the $5 super chat.
I have another challenge for you. If you can capture and persuade a Kinshi Knight, then use them on a chapter and live. I'll gift $50. Can be whenever.
Alright. Challenge accepted. We'll try it out. That does sound like a pretty good deal. Thank you for the $5 super chat, by the way. I appreciate that. We kind of got to take out all these units that are like right in front of us. The Kimchi Knight is going to be annoying, but... I just got to make sure also that... This. The move boost right here. Got nothing else. Yeah, be careful. For Niall's appearance in the last stream is just, I'm straight up, I'm straight as an arrow, so that kind of stuff means nothing to me at all. Not sure what you're referring to. Okay. Kill this guy, because he's a problem. Good job. Kind of keeps this at bay. And then if I do well, I mean, it's not perfect, but it's all I got. The design is just good. Yeah, I think he has a good design, like the eye patch and everything. Like an interesting character. Genuinely an interesting character in terms of look. I think that's good enough. I think. Low-key, I want to miss here. Not even lying. I want to miss. Okay. One short, man. To give Niles a potential double capture.
Are you all right?
I think. Give me a second. Wait, I gotta wait until this phase ends. And I think we're not good, but we're somewhat good. Huge dodge by Severa. Not Severa. Yes, is that her name? I forget her name. Huge dodge. And then great level up to boot. You said you really want to miss, so yeah. Also another dodge. And then that's why I wanted to miss. This is exactly why I wanted to miss. Arthur! He got crit! Gamble! Arthur! No more justice. That 5% crit was crazy. Is one weakness crits? Yeah. Is one weakness. You are right about that. Alright, let's capture this one. Capture the Kimchi Knight.
That was good for me.
Kimchi Knight or whatever. Give me a second, chat. I gotta check something. Give me a second, chat. Sorry about the break, y'all. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Yeah, everything's fine. My girlfriend was coming back home, and I heard her, like, mess with the keys in the door. So I was like, okay, she's entering, and then the turn ended, and she wasn't entering, so I was like, let me go check what's going on. Maybe she wasn't able to go in. And then I get outside my door, and her shoes are there, and her bag and her stuff are on the side of the door, but she's not there. So I go like, okay, what the fuck is going on? And I had to run around the building, couldn't find her. Turns out she was at the neighbor's. Stressed me the fuck out. I know you are. Did you find the lime sauce, Grails? I did not. Sorry about the longer break there. Whew. My poor little heart can't handle that kind of stress. Gave you a scare? Yeah, she gave me the... yeah. I found a succulent Chinese meal. Alright, let's see here. Let us see. Let's kill this archer first. With perhaps you? Perhaps it's beast stone time. Woo. Alright. Maybe there's Arthur out back. No, there wasn't. Twilight Zone ass scenario. Dude, I was like, what is going on? My mind started spiraling. I was thinking the worst. Yeah, I know, but because I knocked at the neighbors, but I didn't knock hard enough, so they didn't hear me. Yeah, so then panic set in, but it's okay. She's fine. It was just an overreaction.
I'm safe.
Yeah. Let's start with this. They're about for Mind Wanders, so worst case. Hey girls, I've been able to watch Catch You if I hope all is well. Hey, welcome to my generic name. I am well. Thank you for asking. And no worries about the stream. You were busy. Life is busy. Yeah. I mean, in the moment, but like everything is fine now. I need to kill yous. Both of yous. But if I miss this, we're essentially cooked. Okay. Might need to help with the hit rate because of Dark Mage skill. I didn't even check Leo's skill, by the way. Grants the 300 delta 1 foe damage again against injured foes. Anticipate take 2 damage when hit by dark magic. Suffers 20 avoid. I think I just have to attack. I gotta go for that. Leo's really good skills. Yeah, they feel really good. Okay. I just have to take the chance.
Did it hurt?
Did it hurt? Level up. Got raptured. Let's go for that. Why not?
What are you waiting for?
Leo doesn't necessarily need training.
Oh no, I'm hungry.
Man, I'm so miffed. We lost Arthur in all of that. That's like saddest day of my life. Seal magic. What does that do? A little scary. You got any spoiler? Not yet. Moof. Welcome in, Wisteria. How you doing? Weirdly enough, you know what I'm gonna do? We got Charlotte. Curse of the thumbnail. He did get Curse of the thumbnail. You lost Arthur. Unlucky. Yeah, I did. I placed her wrong. Turns out I also got lost Elise. I placed her in the wrong spot. Reset time? Nah. Nah, it's just an opportunity to use other units. Mozu first. I did lose Mozu first, that's true. Fuck it, we ball. Fuck it, we ball, man. That's the attitude you gotta have. Also, Case, that's 2 captures this map.
Oh, that's it?
That's 2 captures. That's worth losing 2 units. Spoiler alert, it's not. But you know what? I gotta do what I gotta do to feel better about myself. Something else if it goes very wrong. Yeah, maybe. 2 minutes and you kill Elise. Yeah, I placed her wrong. I didn't look at the map for those lost units. Oh, I am. I'm gonna blame you. Don't worry. Don't worry. Dad's a terrible big brother. I'm blaming you. But you know what? That's the cross you have to bear now. Prison space for everyone. We're just gonna release the other ones, you know. Anything that doesn't get outright, they're just gonna get released. You can just straight up release them. Who would you reset for? Elfie? Is there, probably Niles. Because Niles allows me to farm off of Case. There's Reiner, but the other 2 were just Kratos not using his eyes. Yes, that is true. That is a fact of life. I had indeed refused to use my eyes there. It's all part of my plan. All right, what do we do here? Just separating these fools a little bit. I have no more healer over here. They're all in the same spot. How do I avoid? Okay, I can. Yeah, I got an idea. I do need Niles here. Okay, so let's just chill out until we have Niles. Can they heal for Zura? Yeah, like this? Let's do that. It just takes 10 turns. This is a little long. Huge dodge. Awesome, Charlotte. More healing than Elise is doing. You're damn right it is. You're damn right. Another capture. Wait, Keaton, so you get loot? Oh, he can get like random loot?
Let's see what death has to offer.
I got 3% crit, man. I knew it, bro. I got 3% crit. I got 3% crit. Is there somebody else that gets captured later? No more Ultra. Is there somebody else that gets captured later? Am I close to a second capturer? I can't capture this guy. No, it's his personal. Nope. Alright. Chat. I'll go to the bathroom. I'll take a break. I'll go to the bathroom and I'll consider it. Because I really got to pee right now. I think I'm making mistakes because I got to go pee. We'll be right back. Give me a second. I'll consider it. I'll consider the reset. BRB. Alright, I'm back. I've gone to the bathroom. I've considered. I think we got to reset. It's like, I think we got to reset. I think we got to reset. Ah, we're at the end, man. But I mean, it's for Arthur. It is for Arthur. You're right. I'm not changing anything about the strat, by the way. We're keeping the strat going as is. It feels near perfect. If I don't send both my healers on the same fucking side of things. It's near perfect. Not exactly perfect, but near perfect. I think. Do this. Give up on chest. And now we don't have to give up on chest too. That's true. But the game isn't on screen. Alright. Pressed on the wrong thing. Hey streamer. What's my scam? Sorry. Sorry. Okay, you go down there. You go down there. You also get your ass down there. You go down there. At least you don't go down there. I think you go up here and then you switch over to down there. Beefy. You just have to be there for like a minute. You're gonna go over there. You know, I wouldn't have eaten the crit axe. Silence on Niles. Big miss. Swing and a miss. Okay, Lays is on 1 HP. Damn, if she could one tap this guy, it'd be so much better. Come on. No? Okay.
Hey.
There she is. There's the kitty. Kitty. EO is here, y'all. Being a big baby. Oh, he gets a crit. Okay, why'd you pull out that tongue like that?
I guess I owe you one.
It's a little odd, sir. Keep that tongue in your mouth. Okay. Ah! The claw entered me skin. She's running interference. She's like, Dad, this is your punishment for messing up that map. Oh, goodbye, brawler. Sorry, didn't see your message. I apologize. You had a good break. You have big paws. Niles is very dependable on the battlefield. He is. But it's because I'm trying to do the case challenge and capture a bunch of bow units for fun. Ouch. Okay, do not play with this. Start by killing this.
That was nothing.
What are you doing? Do you guys see her paw? You can kind of see her paw. Like there. When she gets it all the way up. Can you stop? Ban of crit axe and cause the reset. So case a boner for is a boner for Archer? He does. He does. It's a fact of life.
I'll take care of this. Oopsie.
That's a sucky miss. Best I can do is keep you both around, but yep. Now what I'll do, bring you up there. Bring you around here. If you and then if you can kind of just stay there. Okay, he's gonna get the freeze. Nabo can't kill enemies with more than 1 HP. Killed one.
What a workout.
Ify too strong, man. She's about to take them all out. One after the other with Camilla's help. If Camilla wants to hit. Which she doesn't. See, I just want to attract one of them this way. Crit, crit, crit. Why can't I get the nice crits?
Well, of course.
Amazing. She's awesome. Perry doesn't have a weapon equip? Why? Wait, why the fuck? That's so annoying. Okay, I guess. Why does she have a weapon equip? Yes.
Victory is mine.
Imagine the 1% crit happening there. I'd be super sad. I'd be the opposite of stoked. Unstoked. Why does she keep dropping her weapon? That does not seem like a good strategy. Butterfingers. She explains it in her support later. Okay, the fact that they actually explain it is actually gotta give him credit for that. Amazing level by her, by the way. This is why Ify's the GOAT. Well, GOAT. Yeah, I think we just have to go for that. I'm speeding up the animations a little bit. Gotta take a break from carrying my axe bigger than herself. It is bigger than herself, indeed. That is true. Huge gaming. Okay, that's so stupid. This might be the dumbest one to date. The harm might as well be 0 unless it's bad for you, then it's 100% it isn't 0. They might both die. That's the crazy part about this. There's a chance they both die. Unless I do the right moves. And that was the right move. Okay.
I'll do what no one else can.
Yeah, about trading your dual strike units to their highest action weapons, especially if they have other action for their turn. Yeah, it's fair. I think Elise is fine, actually. She's absolutely not fine. Yes, she is. Okay. She's fine. She's also fine. Everything is fine. Everything is awesome. Everything is awesome. Everything is true when you're part of a team. Everything is awesome. And that one, so you that Leo. I'll do what no one else can. What exactly is that, Leo? Nothing. There's a mana control culture.
Here we go.
She doesn't survive the other thing, but she survives that at least. And she dodges. What a champ. Yo, is this an opportunity to give our dancer a kill? Actually, it isn't, because I do want to get Elfie too. Okay, I guess it is. I guess it fucking is. I guess it is. Missed an 87.
Rest in peace.
Rest in pieces. You know, ever use nature as a weapon outside of tree log memes? Yeah, I don't think we've seen like earth magic in Fire Emblem before. Maybe I am wrong, but it doesn't feel like we've seen it before. Okay. Guys, go here. Not equip. Alright. I need to send somebody through there. The Earth magic I've seen is Earthquake from Duma and Thals. Alright, let's. I'm gonna get frozen again. It's gonna suck. Honestly, the silence lasting a turn isn't too bad. It makes silence way worse. But like, all in all, oops, I forgot to put him in the right spot. That's kind of funny. In that case. Get them over there. I think it's fair in a game without restore. Yeah. But it really does make it way weaker. As somebody who like famously hates silence, Like, I'm not against what they did to silence here. I might even be for what they did to silence here. I might be a pro make silence ass. Honestly, this gives +3 defense. This isn't great. One can attack from there, one can attack from there, the other one can't attack. You guys think this works? Alright, he gets 14 defense. They do 26 damage, 23, 23, 26. Plus weapon triangle advantage, whatever this does, plus more. With guard. Once a new mystery, never expected to guarantee hit on you. My biggest problem with the status effect is that they just don't feel good to use. Anything worth hitting, but so what I hate about status effect is not like I've never thought of status effects from a player perspective, if that makes any sense. I've always thought of them from the enemy perspective, and silence, berserk, and sleep in FE7 have ruined that perspective for me. You would build 2. Oh, that was good for me, mediocre for decent players. Yeah. Yeah, because genuinely you're attacking the position. You know? So they get a better use out of it. You're attacking the position, so they usually will get a better use out of it. Okay, let's calculate this. Is there a damage? No, let's make no damage change. 14. You would do 12. You would do 9. That's 21. You would do... Not what I wanted to do. 12, 9, you would do 14, 7. That'd be too much damage, but I would absorb 1 hit, probably. Right, because I'd build 2 shields. I'd build 2, 3, 4. And then I'd get attack once. That's 2. Get attack another time. That's 2. Get attack. Oof. Unless I'm on the javelin. Changing staves in the future. Wait. He can't hit. Because he can't get on that tile. Oh, so it's fine. Just thought about it. And they can only use their archer from these positions. So it's fine. I can do this. Just gotta have the rest of the crew behind. That's it, not being useful after you grow.
We made it.
I think I calc it properly. And then I get a level up. If I could get like a defense on it just to be safe and like maybe speed. Or just a perfect level. You know what? That's perfect. Thank you, Silas. Oh, I did get a chest key there. What's his status effect? Oh, it's the silence on home dog. Okay, here. You'll do 22 minus 8. Yeah, I'm just gonna pair you up. Just to be safe. Alright. They are very niche. Just as much as in Silence Mystery, even if there was only one turn. Silence Miss. Yeah, okay, it's way less than damage than I thought, I think. Ding. Oh, I didn't think of the ensnare. Freeze is okay. Because I could always switch to Leo. Yeah, I did the right thing when I paired him up. It wouldn't have killed, but there was like a crit chance and yeah. Very good, yet underrepresented. Rewarp and warp and engage did a lot for me though. When I played engage, I think they were like two of the most useful staves. Fuck. I gotta pair you up with you. Just to keep you safe. They were genuinely like two of the most useful like staves for me. We'll put you on Javelin. Like in the last few maps, they work really well. Get a bunch of people no longer suffer from hoarding syndrome. Yeah. Okay, how did I do that last time? I think I went on you, did this damage, then parried us 12 times 2 here. I so you must ask what you're thinking when game resource system is basically make the amenities nigh unusable without cheating. But ask what they were thinking with this game's resource system. It basically makes the amenities nigh unusable without cheating. I don't know. He lacks kills. Can straight up just do that. But I also got to deal with this at the same time. There's a few things here. Let me move you up first. I could at least staff here. Or I could just rescue him out of there. Let me think. It worked fine. This works. And then okay, let's do this.
Stay right there.
That missed. That did not work. Because I'm trying not to bring these guys over. Because I got to deal with this in a second. What am I doing? That doesn't work. Why the fuck was I... Huh? Kratos, the math doesn't math, bro. What were you... I'm a dumbass. It's pretty Jover over here. Somebody's dying again. I might have to reset. Fucking fantastic. Because I messed up. The math was not mathing. And I thought it was. I don't know. I don't know what I was thinking. Don't know why it stopped working. I don't know. But I feel like it worked. Maybe I... Did I look at the things correctly? I feel. Math is hard. I feel like I don't feel like I'm making a mistake, though. That's the thing. That's the thing that's throwing me off. I don't think I made a mistake. Like didn't it work for a second there? Or am I literally insane? I could be literally insane though. Then they're about to go to what happened. Yeah, no, I wasn't paying it. Like, I think I wasn't even paying attention, man. Maybe we get lucky. I just frankly don't know what I did.
Sorry.
I think this is a situation where rescue is super big. Let's see. Can you dodge, Niles, please? Because I don't want to reset this. Thank you. This might actually be fine because Niles dodged. Niles dodged.
We can do this.
Nice. This might be okay. Because Niles decided I want to dodge. It is okay because... Oh my god, thank you, Niles. Guys, double dodge on Niles too. Huge shout out to Niles in the chat. He's a real one right now. Okay, this is absolutely the worst case scenario, man. I am not ready to do any of that around here. EV Kimchi solo and Gamen, maybe. Over last try. Going back around after the low percent crit. Yeah, but this is also terrible. Stuck between literally a rock and a hard place. Didn't get to set this up properly. Splitting up was a mistake. But it's okay. It's frankly all good. I think. I hope. Okay, which dire situation do I want to take care of first? Okay. They cover half the map, which is just in and of itself just fantastic. Arthur, start with this. Fine if she kills the damage kimchi. Yeah. Kimchi. Good job, Arthur. Get a good level up. Amazing. More defense. We'll take it. Map is causing me a headache. Keep her like this for a minute. I think this works. Oh my god. Oh my god, 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 oh my god! I'm so tired. This is insane, man. Can I give you bait? I can maybe give you bait here. Is Elise good bait? Does Elise survive this? I don't think she does. Can I give you bait? This is what using Stone Edge in Pokemon feels like. Yeah. Areas are shaky. I don't call... 85 is not shaky, man. 85 is should hit most of the time. Or 81, whatever. 80s are not shaky. We need to reevaluate how our brains work. It's not shaky. It's definitely a fine amount of hit rate. Okay? Should most of the time do the job for you. We do the math. Can a full HP def paired up Elise adjacent can we live? I mean, she get +3 defense. We can up her defense by 3, make it 7. And then you do 23. Let's assume that's the highest. It's shaky if all of her hit rates are 85. It's not that shaky. You don't double. Do you double? You don't. You don't double. Camellia baiting. 21. And then you do... Nah, I don't think she survives that. This tend to be really good. Yeah, I mean, because they don't have a downside. Maybe I give them that option, right? Which doesn't counterattack. No, doesn't care. And yeah, she's dead. Charlotte is dead. You know what? Charlotte can stay dead. Fuck Charlotte. At this point, I'm tired of dealing with this character.
No, seriously?
At this fucking point, liability. Who gives a fuck? Niles dies though. I have to reset again because I need Niles. Yeah, he dies. Okay, great. This game is fantastic because I don't get to dodge 85s, but they get to do it. Woo! Woo! Rip this map. Let's do it again. Let's run it again, man. Let's run it the fuck again. Let's do something different, I guess, because this is clearly not fucking working. I'm getting annoyed and pissed off, and I... Yep. You know what? I have an idea. I have an idea. We're just gonna reevaluate a few things. Send him over here. You dance him. Sure. No one cares. Skip the animation, please. It's hard and not a lunatic. More than other, which one I find harder? I mean, it's not hard. I just keep getting fucking unlucky. Not a difficult map. It's just I'm losing like an important unit, and I keep getting very unlucky. You're gonna straight up just go this way. Why'd I do that? Fuck this. Okay, it doesn't even matter. Doesn't even matter. Oh, bullshit anyways. You need to be here. You go this way. And you guys go this way. Like, I don't mind losing units normally, but it's brutal. You'll never look at the ninjas the same if you know. Should I animate Sean's off for a bit? Yeah, I should. Problem I'm having is like I'm not hitting things. Like I know there's no assured hits in these games, but like there damn well should be at some point. I like Axis too much. That's my issue. I enjoy units that use Axis too much, and it causes me to lose maps. And the healer dodged. Walk up to us and so we don't. Yeah, at least he comes straight to us. At least there's that. He's a nice fella like that. Should have changed her weapon. It's fine though. He doesn't have as much defense as Eevee, but he should be fine. And to make sure. Baruka would never. Yeah, I think my main mistake was not bringing Baruka here. I legit think I just have to attract somebody here right away. Ten defense. He hits you, that's 12, and that's 16. Literally all your HP, so I can't even do that for now. Yeah, you're not gonna be able to resist to go for that. I don't know if he'll be fine or not. He doesn't get doubled, that's a difference. He might suffer from success. They all do like 11 damage to him. Yeah, I'll put her on him just so that he has potential at blocking or whatever. Am I missing something here? Got a crit. If you don't, it's okay, but I'd love a crit. Nice. Bench now is for constantly underperforming. Yeah, but I want the captures.
Told you I was tough.
I want the captures. I get it. He is underperforming because he has no HP and he's not dodging anything. You are definitely right about that. But if I don't do that, I don't get the captures.
Let's do this, all right? What are you looking at?
How did you do that?
First, it's cool to have it. Sorry if you're class no wyvern. Yeah, Mozu died. Love shot. I'm sorry. She had to go. She wasn't up to part. Channel's that again. Let's see if... Oh, nice wheat. Let's see if this strategy works. It will because I'm going to block that other guy. And I won't be able to... Yeah, that was actually the play. Not because it stops damage. Well, not because it stops him from suffering from success. If I kept him as normal, he would have probably like had the dual strike stack up together, and then that was a problem.
No, seriously?
Do I even have to say it? 1%. I am getting a next level of unlucky today. Bronze weapon pair up. I know she's not an important unit, but we're 2 turns in. Like, I'm not keeping a map going for 2 fucking turns. I'm doing the same thing, by the way. I'm running it back until it works. I'm not even kidding. I'm literally doing the same thing again. And I know it's not effective. Clearly it's not working. Blah 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 blah. I don't care. This strategy is gonna work whether this game wants it to work or not, okay? The game doesn't get to decide, I get to decide. I've made my choice. Works. Just my god, these unlucky moments are crazy. Drink tonic, came later, HP tonic for Niles. This is what we need. Honestly, not necessarily a bad idea. Luck tonic. Chain Fates came before Echoes because the turn wheel mechanic would have made this game much less frustrating. Well, I think that... Oh, I need to turn on animations. I think the turn wheel, like... I don't like it personally, but then again, if you've seen me like reset these maps, so maybe like I do like it. But I to be fair, I do think like usually I'm okay with like moving on and having units just be dead. I've done it a few times, even in this playthrough. Like it's not something I'm averse to doing. However, like I really need them, yeah. Like, I do think playing 3 houses recently, finishing it, where I've used the turn wheel in 3 houses a bunch, made me a genuinely worse player. Like a worse Fire Emblem player in general. I'm not kidding. Like, you use that thing like a crutch once you have it. Like, it's almost to a fault. Like, your brain chemistry literally changes when you have a turn wheel. Because, like, you stop checking for shit. You stop being even slightly careful. Like, I swear, the brain chemistry of human being changes when they have, like, a reset mechanic. So, I think it makes people just... Me, when I had casual mode, yeah. Big fan of tonics. Helps you patch up their stats to help crew growth. I don't think it's a tonics are a bad thing. I just don't think it's great when I don't even have a bronze axe on her. I do have one on him though. Okay, we'll start with you because I need you to be dead like yesterday. I genuinely think tonics are fine. Don't get 1% crit again, or else I'm losing it. Oh fuck, I messed up. I mean, I guess I can dance you. So I'm the lack. You need to post game of its narrow game for the narrow game the game has. It makes it more accessible to newer players. It does make it more accessible to newer players, but I think there needs to be a mode in every Fire Emblem game where you just don't have that mechanic. Like, I think the hard mode of any Fire Emblem game should not have that mechanic in. Like that don't affect everyone equally. save and turn real messing it because I use it when I really mess up. If I'm approach myself over me. I've been bad from the beginning. You can't just not use it like I did. Yeah, but it's like hard to be honest with yourself about that stuff. I'm gonna be honest. It's really hard to be like, oh, I'm gonna reset a map for this unit, or I'm gonna move on from this unit when you have like one button you can press that makes you not, you know, makes you go like reset, you know. Like, it's, you know. If I outside water than the moon. The moon is from east to west is almost 4,000 kilometers. Fun fact, Tinion, thank you. Thank you for the fun fact. You're like the green goblin. Yeah, exactly. It's like they're just telling you, like, do it. Do the thing. Do the thing you're not supposed to. Do the thing you don't want to do, but you actually do want to do it. That is a fun fact. That is a fun fact. But don't forget to like the stream if you haven't. Did I fuck up again? Oh my god, I'm gonna lose it. Oh, she dodged. Holy fuck, I got lucky. See, me messing up my approach there almost killed her. We almost got another. I've been playing too fast now. I've been wanting to get this map over and done with. Look, that crit. That's crazy that crit. And we absorbed that. Called succulent Chinese meal. It does. It does have that meal. Dodge is 67. But I mean, like, you can have a, like, I think like you can make a mode in Fire Emblem where, nice, now I get a crit, where it's just not available. I don't see how that's not a hard thing to do. Like, people who argue against, like, making a mode where the turn wheel is unavailable, like making it a toggle. It's like, it's not a hard thing for them to do. Revenge, yes. Like, they can just do it. They don't need to, you know, not do it. They can just, like, do it. Okay, Arthur. And perhaps Perry. Lyria's built an Iron Man with those after everything. Yeah. It's not something that's impossible to them. They use robust Corrin these days for a reliable tank. So there's a build for Corrin as a tank. You want something when you're turning it on and off on the hardest difficulty? Yeah. Like, not having it available on the hardest difficulty of the game should be like, because you know what? You know what that does? Like, that's gonna shock the that might shock Fire Emblem like the devs. What I'm about to say, it might genuinely shock the Fire Emblem devs to say, but I'm gonna say it because I'm brave. I'm a brave person. I'm not scared to say it. You know what makes a game genuinely harder? Removing the one feature that takes away that difficult, like that eases the game itself. Wow. You know what's genuinely interesting design? Taking a feature away from a player. Be like, hey, that's how this game is harder. Because you don't have access to this anymore. Good luck. And then, like, lo and behold, like, crazy, the game is now harder. Like, because you can't just return in the past.
So much.
Like, damn. How do you justify difficulty? Like, spamming a bunch of reinforcement makes it annoying. Removing the door. Do you have a game or two different things, though? Yeah, but I'm not, Mary, I'm not saying to remove it entirely. I'm saying remove it from the hardest difficulty. To make the hardest difficulty harder. Like, you're playing on hardest difficulty. If you're playing the game for a casual purpose, you can play normal mode. You can play hard mode. But, like, if you're on maddening, take it out of maddening. Like, it's not removing accessibility. You're playing the hardest difficulty. You want to challenge yourself. You know? I'm giving you an opportunity to challenge yourself as a dev. Like, that would be my thought process. When you smash the awesome game offer a single save point, I think would long way. Or like something like that wouldn't be bad. There's a way to go even better if toggle option to reduce max numbers of use. The way you can say most FE would be turning well as mode between classic and casual. Yeah. Like it is like the classic casual marker for me. Could have a total limit of how many use per run into the map. I think that's a little bit more complicated, but it does make it interesting in a way, though. You do actually.
Yes.
Nice. Does your have a percent chance to die when taking further damage at 0 HP? You're gonna get 3, like 9 or 10, way too many. I think there's less uses in engaged maddening than there are in 3 houses, but I might be wrong. I could be 100% like wrong with that stat. And if I am, I apologize. The brain the exact same way as casual mode does. Yeah. The FPL on my set were better than true. They were infinite on normal mode, but one time on hard. Yeah, see, that's like a feature I don't hate. That in and of itself is a feature I don't, you know, I don't hate that.
I won't forget this.
I do believe you are correct. I mean, it's because I've played so much of this franchise that like I feel like whenever I play the newer games and like engage not as much, but it's definitely for me a problem with 3 houses. But I don't know, it just feels like I stop thinking about the game strategically because I'm like, well, if this doesn't work, I can always turn it back. And it's not good gameplay, like it's not good strategy on my end. But I feel like the amounts you have just make you... Oh, fuck me, dude. I didn't know that was that. Well, Ify's dead. Oof. At this point, people dying, we move the fuck on. I'm tired. I didn't know Pike Rune Club did that. I didn't check. That's on me again. We move on. Fuck you. You want to die? Fuck you. Like, straight up, just that's how I roll now. You want to be mid as fuck? Fuck you. You're dead. It's over. You're done. You're done. You're out of the team. You're off. You're off the team. We're not resetting for any more units anymore. It's over. I'm tired of being on this map. I gotta move the fuck on at some point. That's how we get to see more units being used. Exactly. I'm genuinely fucking tired of this map. Just general things. I didn't check what the item did. That's on me, but...
Who's next?
Hello? Yeah, let her puke. It's fine. No, but it's fine. She doesn't like. It's worse if you stress her out while she's puking. Yes, it is. I'm just tired of this map right now. Oh, fuck this map. Hairball? Yeah, she is. She does it all the time. Good thing Benny comes at level 15. Yep. We're going to be able to replace her with Benny. I don't know what to do on this map anymore. I'm tired. Genuinely don't give a fuck. Like, it took me weeks to clear. It wasn't even only playing with Trash Stream. This game is hell. It's not even like genuinely not even that hard. It's just I had one good run and then I misplay and now I'm trying to rush it too much and I'm not thinking correctly and I'm also tired and like this is genuinely on me, but like I'm not saying it's the game's fault. This is definitely my fault, but like if you die, damn, yep. She made the fatal flaw of dying on my 3rd attempt on this map, which means that fuck you. That's all that means to me. Fuck you, you're useless. Like, don't die whenever I'm tired of playing. If I'm tired of playing, you're not allowed to die. You have to accept your fate. And survive no matter what. Died so Arthur could live. Exactly.
I won't forget this.
I could have bought a bolt axe, yeah. Could have bought it, I think. I want less unit customizability. Maybe one unit, but it's super well. I think I lose identity. I guess it depends on what kind of customizability. Like I don't mind the amount in fates. There's like enough. There's enough things that are limited that I don't mind. I think where I mind is like 3 houses where every unit can be anything and where like the units don't feel similar from one another, like dissimilar from one another because of it. You know what? Don't miss. Just don't miss. Don't miss and don't get crit. Good.
I win.
You guys one redeeming factor. Fades does it perfectly in my opinion, yeah. Game reclassing is one of the best where you're thinking about preparing supports for reclassing. Is the same with Shadow Dragon's reclass? I don't know. Good question. Lee Charlie doesn't miss. Or, you know what? He can get a crit. If you need a calculator on how to play Fates, dude. Okay. Go like here. Bring your ass over here. Alright, use your last free so I don't have to stop dealing with you. And use your last silence so I can stop dealing with you. You here. Alright. There's this map.
I was doing fine on my own.
And, you know, it's I'm pissed that Ify's dead, but it is what it is. What's his personal skill? I never checked. 3 gem aggregate for first 7 turns. Ooh, that's good. Beast on odd number turn. That's weird. Oh, fuck. I didn't think I was in range of that. Didn't check properly. Alright.
Careful out there.
That's why you pair up.
Just in time.
That is why you pair up, folks. Let's drop him a little bit more. Because I don't want to get crit on Niles. Capture. That's better. Dude, he needs better and more luck. The 3% crit. Terrifying.
I guess that's it.
Alright, Case, we're back. One more. I'm gonna use a vulnerary because I don't really have a choice. He's thirsty for money. I'm trying to accomplish the challenges. Sue me. It's 7 now. Wait, do you count the last 2 from the resets? 93, big number. Oh, at the beginning of the round, I was 6. Okay, good. Good to know. Pike Rune Club. Absolutely annoying ass item.
Now we can breathe easy.
But apparently it's a hammer. That's all it is. It's just a hammer. Had to learn the hard way. You checked out the new RPG binding of I see that as the FF Tactics feel. Is it the cat thing? Because if it's the cat thing, I have not checked it out yet. An idea. Mugenics, is that it? Games need the cane curlings to put that crit rate down. Yerp. It's a cat Final Fantasy Tactics. Nah, I haven't checked it out yet. Okay, you guys are absolutely being like fuck asses for this. Club is a Lancer. Actually, I'll do effective damage with a pointy stick. Ah, so that's not for everyone. I mean, I do like a roguelike. Just avoid cat breeding. Cat breeding. It's kind of a funky way to put it. Sorry, this. Like you're playing Broom Club, so watch out. Yeah. It's just that I don't think I have the innate knowledge yet in terms of like those weapons to be able to like decipher them. Like I know I do have to read. That's fair. But very often I'm like, damn. This new weapon does look cool, and then like forget to read what it does, which is a problem. It's my own problem. Camilla's in danger. Can you kill this? Oh, that's for, yeah. It is. It indeed is. I just didn't pay attention earlier. This is fine. I think. Yeah, they do hurt.
Don't even think about it.
This is why we're paired up. Oh, fuck. Okay, well. Hmm.
I knew you'd need me. Don't even think about it.
Forgot how much archers hurt. Ah, Silas is dead. Too bad.
Can we start now?
Maybe even Selena.
I'm sorry.
Selene. I don't care. Genuinely don't give a fuck anymore. Genuinely don't care about any of these units anymore. They literally can all die. I genuinely don't care. I want to move the fuck on. I don't care. I'm gonna play with Camilla and Corrin. We're gonna dual run the rest of this fucking thing. I don't give a fuck. If that's what I gotta do, that's what I'm gonna fucking do. And this might be disappointing and annoying for some of you guys, but I'm tired, bro. Like, this entire side might be cooked. I'm not even kidding. That's not bad. What? Hit the bronze act. Baruka lives. Common strat for beginners.
Victory is mine.
There's a certain level of care that I have that's just gone now. And again, it might be disappointing for some of y'all. And I get it if it is. Fully understand anybody being like, oh, I'm disappointed with the way Kratos is playing right now. He's not experiencing the game like fully. And you'd be right. Most likely. But oh no, this is in fact the Conquest experience.
That was good for me.
I've spent just too much time on this map today to genuinely care. And then it was miserable. I feel like I've studied the second time around, though. It's pretty valid. I mean, to be honest, it's been fun. I don't want to, like... I don't want anybody to feel like it's not been fun. It's been genuinely a fun game so far. I'm just, like... I think I might not be in a good head state today for this. It's feeling good at the start of the stream. But... I think my not my enjoyment, but my headspace has gone down throughout the stream. Because it's been a fun game. I don't want anybody to feel like it's not been a fun game. It has. Like, legitimately, I'm the problem right now.
Excellent.
Yeah. Don't bring down anyone mood. Don't worry.
Sorry, darling.
But you know, I'm going to rely on Baruka, Camilla. Oh, fuck. Yeah, you're blocking that way, huh? Should have attacked from another angle. Get her out of there. Get her out of there. Good boat map, triangle strategy. It does have some pretty good boat maps, yeah. Ton of effort for real. Yeah. Ah, missing that sucks. I low-key really wanted to hit that. The hit rate is... Charlotte, watch out.
This is for you. Oh, butt.
Oh, this is so fucked, dude. This fucked beyond fucked, man. Does this get blocked by capture? It gets blocked. Let's wait this out. Yeah, you're right. You are indeed right. Best to wait this out. Yeah, I might end stream right after this map. I'll be honest. We didn't do much today, but brain is not great right now. Chess? Oh, I have a chess key. This is better. That's been fine. Yeah, it's a good line stream. Yeah.
Hurry up and die.
I missed the 92, bro.
Loser.
Did you just call him loser? Gotta use the heal. Woo! Yo, she survives with 1 HP. Crazy work. Oh my god. Okay, no, they blocked. Okay. Oh, I fucked up. Again. Well, maybe not. Oh, you got a hit. Niles, I trust in you. Thank you. We've captured the knight. Everyone living on 1 HP, yeah. Okay. Perry's also dead now because I missed an 85. Okay, good. Good. These things happen. And the cost was Perry. It's fine.
That's all.
Nothing of value was lost.
Oh.
It's fine. If I your unlucky number. The number for sure. You guys need to separate. Two. I got some work to do here. Unless I get super lucky and I dodge an 82. Nope. Okay. She's done. Niles is missing an eye. He is missing an eye. Bye bye, Perry. It wasn't your fault. Don't worry. No. Well, even if you miss, you survive. So. Good crit. Crit mattered. Oh my god. She looks... Her armor is fully destroyed. Alright, I'll wait for them to do this part. I'll wait for them to come close to do this other part. Oh, crit. But we don't get a capture there because he decides to crit.
Thank you, sidekick.
It's like your sidekick. Niles, be better. That is better. Right. Move forward. Robe. They never crit when it matters, no. Of course, because that would be too logical. Right. Yeah, get that heal. Got a sidekick for real. Reclass him into here. The hero.
Who's next?
She is not having a good time. Drop warning? Yeah. That's why I'm not going closer. That's why I'm staying kind of in the perimeter I'm staying on right now. It sucks that not every tile is available in the water. What was your elite size parry? On a bright side, this has a lot of game of good units trained. To be fair, there's a lot of other good units. I don't really mind because I know there's a lot of other really interesting units.
Heroism.
Get used. Yep. There's a lot of units that like I think are interesting. So I'm like frankly a little bit more excited to use some of those units. Because I was having a problem. I was having a problem of I had too many units that I wanted to use. Units if you start getting S supports, which helps. I don't think I'm gonna get any S support. I'm missing coming out. Can you keep short? No worries. No rollies. Guess we're supposed to with the tool because it's something that could back online was a. There is support grind visiting other castle. The only reason I'm bringing it up is because there's a lot of multi castle all the show if you looking through your units you have not dedicated pairings yet. It's fair. That is fair. Why are you not moving forward, man? Can this work? Thank you. Yeah, I'll talk with Nephew if I want to add it.
I should thank you.
Shall we kill them?
There we go. Sorry if I'm not like paying attention to chat right now. I'm just trying to zoom through this. Why would you attack this guy? You're a dumbass. It's okay.
Pathetic.
Did that many, so I can't say for sure. Money experiences aren't really though. As menace makers, stay out of the way.
I can support you. Trying to get killed?
It's a good song though. Counter alert.
More you need a
Huge. Capturing this fool. As per Ramesh challenge. There we go. Capture done.
Let's see what death has to offer.
I can't help but laugh, man. I literally can't help but laugh, bro. This has been ridiculous. This has been a ridiculous stream. This has been a ridiculous map. This has been ridiculous. This has been ridiculous, bro. And it's not ridiculous because it's hard. I am just getting the worst luck of all time. Today. Doesn't feel good anymore. I'll bookmark it. I'll think about it. And we'll finish next week, if that's me. If I want to finish. Can you just close Citra and stop lagging my fucking computer, you stupid fucking program? Thank you very much. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see if I do reset it or if I move on at this point. I'm tired. I'm tired. I want to go to bed. I'm exhausted. I'm not feeling good. All right, y'all. See you guys next week. I'm sorry about the bummer of a stream today and how whiny I was. See you guys next week with more fates. I'm tired. Bye-bye, y'all. Have a good day. Bye-bye.